And welcome YouTube as well. Today it's a full day of Kingdom Come Deliverance II, which everybody's probably getting like their entire feed for is probably as completely like broken by just Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I really want to play it. So we're gonna play it today. It's gonna be good. Good times, yeah. So hold on to your horses. Because it's time. We have drop should be activated as well, hopefully. Hopefully. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, they are cool. Very nice. Accepts. Not checked anything here, but thank you to Play on Nordics as well for Apply on Nordics for sending me a key. So while playing, it's a pretty shit helmet, honestly. I think I got like a bad one. Can't lock in with this. At the beginning of the 15th century, King Wenceslas the Fourth is taken captive by rebellious nobles and brothers. King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. You guys will have to tell me if the volume is too high. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Buxdal, 1403. Really hate that English is like 15th century and it's like 1403. Like that's the 14th for me. Like in Swedish if we say 14th century, that is like literally somewhere in the 14th century. Up to 13th.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
For close range as well. Unless you just want to pelt them en masse, I guess. Wait, he's from the first one.
Godwin!
Yeah, there we go.
Who's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
I mean, he has a sword on him.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Sir Hans, but we're Henry. How's the volume? Is it too loud? Okay, nice. Oh, sure, yeah, definitely. Alright, we didn't bring more rocks.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Gotta load it up. Go up the stairs. I'm just gonna check if we can put up more field of view. So there's one thing I love, it's field of view. More of this. Oh, shit, that's the wrong button. Heck, I want 60. Arse. I'm crazy good at this. 2 bolts, 2 deaths. The deaths. Wow, this thing is a menace. Okay, well, can be good forever. It's fine.
What now, fucker? Get ready! Get coming inside! Nice try, I like him. We need more archers! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line.
Do we have a shield on us? Oh shit, I'm Godwin.
Fill them with arrows! Take cover! Don't let them have the win!
There we go, get sieged.
Let's hope this slows them down. Another attack! This one's then, fuckers! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Oh.
Let's hope this slows them down.
Looks good though. Game. Couple audio video is good. What's everybody doing today, by the way? You guys doing well?
Fucking Wenceslas! Now you're finished. I'm gonna shoot you.
We're supposed to fight here? Yeah, tutorial stuff. They're not gonna actually try to defend because that would have been so much harder if they did.
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! I'll shoot your head off! I'll kill you! You got him! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us!
This game was always like, first one, so easy if they were focusing on somebody else. Very much not so. If they were just focusing you. That's how you would die. That is Hans. I thought it was Henry at first.
Fuck! I've been hit! Like, don't poke at it! Just calm down.
It's not very deep, is it?
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Anyone like really successfully driven off a siege from the tower from like the absolute last bastion? I'm steep. Oh yeah, true. But they did have horses inside the last stand, so you know they got that going for them. It's very surprising riding out from there. Having a cavalry charge from inside the keep. Really great battle, yeah.
Fortuna you art!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Yeah, I could probably get a surrender, yeah.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden...
Oh, that'd be quite oof.
whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes.
All the battles in Game of Thrones is pretty goddamn bad. Battle of the Bastards is a horrendous battle as well.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Sir
One
Hannes
volley
that
off,
you'd be
yeah.
as good as gold, and I'm
Light
personally
cavalry as
responsible
well.
for your safety.
Right in the thick of it.
Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
It made no sense, yeah. All the battles too. You should really recheck like the Battle of the Bastards just because like that is really gives you like the insight that Ramsay Bolton is the worst strategist and tactician ever to grace the screen.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Good castle.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll
Hey,
hand over our important
but there's
message
adventure and beer,
hot
beers in there,
nearest
huh?
town. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I.
Yes.
How is that? Fortuna...
Roleplay was grace. Dude, most of those what would have been so much better in the hands of anyone else. Like Ramsay Bolton, like to start the battle with saying that he's like outnumbering them 2-1 or 3-1 or something like that.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair off, Nick. Oh, those got eyes like a hawk.
And
I don't miss nothing.
he like starts it off with doing like morale damage, and then he just starts like murdering his own dudes. Up to the point where they're only like maybe 2 times as many. Or even less, so that like it's insane how badly he does that one. All outside of his castle that he could have defended from because he was the defending army.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we won't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders. Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Dang, crossbows really spread far and wide straight away. Used to have arrows.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
It's only like nothing more than I have a weapon in your hand, wear strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper, advisor, prone souls, using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind words. Scout, likes to hide in shadow, solves. But am I? I'm a soldier, right? I really enjoy murdering. It's the bloodlust really that drives me forward, if anything. It's the, you know, murdering. Out for the blood god and all that. Let's do advisor. What do you guys think? Soldier or advisor? Sefu? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Very good one. Murder.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens,
Good day off? Yes, I did.
we're on the
Thank
trail
you.
of just such a
Managed
band.
to
So why should I trust you?
even relax a little bit. Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situation by convincing the other side in dialogues. Choice of some of the options below and define how they'll react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. I was reading about... well, I was looking at like video essay from like one of the dudes who made Arcanum, Beyond Steamworks and Obscura, and Fallout and stuff. And he basically said that in RPGs, if you like, what they want to do with it was that you should be able to solve almost any situation without violence. Violence shouldn't be like the only thing in an RPG, which is something that's now sticking with me a little bit. So it's always cool with like persuasion and stuff like that, that you can actually, you know, do stuff like that. But we can have speech, charisma, mice, coercion, Domination, Dread. Have these different things there. Energy drink can be sold by reasoning with the other party within dialogues. You have several options, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. We can help you with bandits.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
I like Thomas.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
I'll murder them. I'm Henry. I'm powered by bloodlust. And blood. Mostly blood,
Come on,
but it's
fellas.
inside me, and it's my
Back
blood,
here on
so I don't know
the
if it counts.
At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Be quiet, you flea bit.
Dog. Oh yeah, there's dogs in this one now that you have to fight and stuff, is this? And so the voices will start up again.
Call that dog to heel.
Shoot them all, job done, yeah. Exactly. Ride around. Floop.
Henry, call that dog to heel.
I don't know how to do this.
Hey, call off that dog and then we can talk.
I don't know how.
Henry, whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
How do I whistle?
Henry, whistle at that mutt of yours to stop
I am.
barking.
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt?
Oh, so you have to hold it down.
All right.
Hold.
I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, who
My noise gates can't actually, I don't think it can hear, like it can get through that I whistle.
Pain in the ass.
Can you guys hear it?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
There you go. Hmm. I'll bring you something from the Noble's Feast. If we can. We get food at Trotsky, hopefully.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice. And
Dog's
if I
chance
go
of high.
home without it, my old
The only
will send
family
me
he
right
has.
back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
From Tankard.
Come on, Conrad.
Oh.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring
Sausage.
off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? Come on.
Oh yeah, you have to like choose dice and stuff. So you want pairs. Nice. It's cool.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing. for
Rich
the
chatter, I
first
can't read
time.
this. I only pretend to be literate. Oh, Jesus, that's really good though, isn't this? Hold this one, and hold this one. Can I hold the rest as well? Except for this one. So I have like quite a lot now. I have like 700 here. That's a special dice, you little shits.
My God! Oh, come on!
Good, good. Score and pass. No, I have to score and continue, right? That's 200. Oh, nice.
Let it be now. I want to play.
Oh yeah,
chess,
shit. You have to
know?
like score and pass. So otherwise nobody gets any points at all. Shits. Well, this is gonna take a while, isn't this?
That's enough for me. Your turn.
850, dang it. Wait, why do I have to hold this? I can only give up. Only keep down. Come on, 3 once. It's 400 at least. Dexter, hope you're doing well.
If I was you, I'd take it.
That's not gonna work.
Aye, that'll do.
Dang it.
My God, I'm done.
No, if we can get one more, going some cooler weather. Ah, nice. You're also Aussie or something like it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I should be able to do that, right? Maybe 400. I should have like... That's 4 once. Yeah, you guys have had pretty brutal weather.
Ah! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll
Dude,
drink
hoping well.
on Henry's coin.
The
That's
Pope.
just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Yeah.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show
He's
you.
a good boy. Aaron, if we don't shank him.
Today's my lucky
Someone's not going to
day.
survive the siege.
Feel it in my bones.
Again. Another 3. Let's go. Yes. No ways. I don't understand how that works if you do it again.
Damnation. That's awful.
Here we go. Help from previous throws. Start the game by rolling 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points. Okay, so you get like, it's just ×2 basically for all these things. Because otherwise I got like 4 once, and that should have been 4,000. But maybe it's not for the ones. No, 2,000, I mean. Silvix doing pretty well. How's you doing, buddy? You can just grab like a 1 and that's 100. Specific, but I did guess other stuff though. Just weird. Alright. Get a 5. Let's go. It's 1 5 there, right? Yeah. Dice.
Fuck, that's rotten luck.
Pause worth going over. Not really sure. I think so. Ooh, nice. That's 1,000 right here.
Here.
We're in the lead now. We just need 250 more.
Damn it.
How does that work then? If I guess go over. try! Let's
Great
go!
will. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring. Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing.
Start of the game.
Why not?
Failed persuasion check.
Because you cheat.
Go in deaths.
How come you always win?
It seems Tancred
Keep on
can't tell a
gambling.
5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard.
Get over, yeah.
You're a
First one
damn
over it,
hand,
I guess.
Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right.
We haven't seen it.
And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough. And then you go and take my last groschen.
Unfortunately, it's only already standard.
Why don't we carry on to the foothill?
Here you go. Take it.
Must have a tavern there. Fellow could have a game there.
Give over, tankard.
Cool.
There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Henry, come here.
Ah, shit. I thought you were sitting over there. Who the heck is this?
Look out!
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides,
Ketchup.
for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to
Oh,
have
I
the
did
right
made
gear
a
and
new
good
snack yesterday.
horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I wanted something with not too much calories in it, so I took like a tortilla bread. I saw this on the YouTube shorts. I took like a tortilla bread, a small one. I put like medium salsa on it, like put out. Then like green pepper pepperonis or salami. No, green pepper salami on it. And then I had cheese on it, and I folded it up and put it in the toaster, so it got toasted. And literally, it was one of the best things I've ever made. It was such a good snack. Green pepper salami with salsa. Salsa was really good. Pizza pocket at home. It is, yeah. It was somebody who was like, "Oh yeah, this is how you do it instead of like the little mini pizzas or whatever. Like this is how you make it like way better." Oh, you did? How did that work?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the
Mushroom pizza.
situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it,
Ooh, that's nice.
maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since
But yeah,
you're
I
how
didn't know
about
what a
stretching
toaster
our
was, or
limbs
like the little pizza
after
pox
that
or
long
whatever.
trip?
It was just super good.
with a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So
Plus
then,
the salsa made it like
Hey.
really acidic.
All right then.
Really
Just a bit of
nice.
swordplay
No,
for the
in a
hell
good
of it?
way.
Or should we have a wager?
let's save the wagers for later.
First game, yeah, it
You
is.
afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
I gotta learn all this now. What's it? What is this? I have to study for like goddamn test. This is basically the same as it was before, though. I think you can switch outfits as well. That's pretty cool. Justify, hope you're doing well. It's referring too much reading. Keep talking. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Taco. The stream was good yesterday. I was lurking a bit.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
But I have the practice sword.
Can we start with the sword play?
Where's your helmet? Surely you don't want me to poke your eye out?
Ah, fine. This helmet will do nothing against eye pokes.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
If you're illiterate. No, that's a big thing.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Very nice exchange.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Hit his mouth.
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Cover, for Christ's sake!
But I am.
Nice. Why
Okay,
don't you
it's
cover
not that
yourself?
fast. I was playing Sekiro yesterday, so the block is a little bit faster there.
That's the way. Good. Nice.
Ah, my mouse.
Defend yourself properly.
My mouth.
What are you doing? Cover.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. That's not it. You mustn't block until after I start my strike. That's it.
Go on then.
Nice.
Sun is in my
How about
eyes.
a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Sweet. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah.
I like the graphics in this one. There's no DLSS on or anything like that. It's just really pretty.
Can't make a perfect block.
Wonky though in the
It's best to
background.
attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon.
Like the
You
cliffside
defend,
gets
and I'll show you
unfocused
how.
constantly.
All right. Come on then. Good riposte. Oh, nice.
By Christ!
Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Seemed like that
Indeed.
back then.
And let's have a wager
Dang
to
it.
spice things up. How about
Wouldn't even
100
speak English.
groschen? 100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start.
When I hear the fighting music on my lands. That's right. This is simplified from the last one. Maybe you got to keep some of your skills as well. They didn't have to be like an illiterate peasant that didn't even know how to fight. I'll do it again. I can do this all day, buddy. I was dying towards an ogre yesterday. Over and over and over.
Fuck me.
Actually, it's 3 times than I wish. I start dying against a monk instead.
How do you do it?
Basically, he just runs out of stamina after Abyss. Reposing is way easier than actually hitting. Anyone send that? This time is, do you really want to send that? Like, is there really a curse? Do you really believe in the moon?
Fuck me. Knock the stuffing out of me.
Oh, that's right.
I yield. Enough. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I love it when you actually get to like keep
you won the
skills
bet.
from the last
Fair and
one.
square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky.
It's not like
Now
in
let's go and eat.
Mass
That
Effect where it's
sword
like,
gave me
nah,
quite an
don't have any
appetite.
skills because you died. Personally, I really dislike when they have to like find reasons for why you're weaker every single time.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that
Money,
last
it's a
time in
projection.
Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I
That's my favorite thing usually when people say like, oh, you believe in the moon landing? I was like, you believe in the moon?
Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Drag you ass.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much. Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me,
You're serious, seek me ass.
she wouldn't have started
Crazy what
screeching.
people believe in.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret.
Haha.
The whole world
Being a
turns
rabbit
around
hole.
wenches.
That's really popular
Ain't
now.
that right,
Oh.
Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl. Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She my sweetheart? I guess so. Believe in heliocentrism. It's all fake news. The last it doesn't feel good, bad as a joke. Yeah, that's what it felt like. Ha ha ha. Last game? No, you don't get married. I think you're gonna get married.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
No.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
Never speak again.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Yes, yeah. I always wonder, like, how do they actually do, like, what do they usually, like, how did they cut their hair? Did they go to a barber, or would they just, like, have a hunting knife and it's like, it's getting too long, and just, like, kind of shave it off? And because, like, obviously there had to be some fashion and people being a little bit vain and stuff like that, right? It's the same kind of people, just less educated that it was as we have now. Wouldn't they just get, like, a good pair of scissors and somebody would just, like, still be good as hairdressing, basically? And that person would just do it. Hound Master Scholarship. Look like idiots, every single one of them. I mean, I would always say, like, oh yeah, well, surely they had, like, kind of good taste sometimes, and sometimes they look like this. But then again, I've been to England. I've seen that, like, weird goddamn hairstyle that everybody has had for, like, 15 years now or something. What do you guys think? Do I enjoy murder and reading, or do I just go and train the dog? I was reading with the dog. All that anime hair, yeah, like that. They would just be like, I need more bear fats for my hair. Because if you get scholarship, you can read books and become smarter. Think so.
Needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here.
Common, like today, yeah, exactly. But it's also one of those things that most things exist today, right? Like, it's weird that it to say like that, but it's like if all the scientists of today, like that are alive today, would fight all the scientists that ever existed,
if I spent my
the
time
scientists
just
that are
thinking about
alive
it.
today would
Thanks for the
vastly
fare, anyway.
outnumber the dudes who
And what about
whoever
time,
existed before that,
sir?
right?
I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
So yes,
Well,
everything is more common now.
We could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
His
You
request.
summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is.
You need to go to a
He's
blacksmith for
the
this.
Royal Chamberlain. You
They're
fellas
like,
will never meet a more important
Galactical,
noble
hope you're
than
well.
him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as
Blacksmith's
knowing how
like,
to
the
use
trick is not to grip the
You see
tooth
any
too hard,
order
because
sword
then it
fighting?
get crushed.
It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Wonder how much they did with dentists. Yeah, exactly. Dentists were like blacksmith. They would just like take it out. There was like some stuff there. Well, some paper I read that like 30 or 40% of people just like, you know, offing themselves was just thanks to toothache essentially. Heavy weapons. Sword is cool, I think. Do we do heavy weapons instead? What do you guys think? Heavy weapon or sword? Yeah, you would just pull out the teeth. You wouldn't really fix them otherwise, I don't think. So I believe it. Yeah, I had like big cavity after like 12 years not going to the dentist in one of my wisdom teeth, and it was just yeah, actually, you know,
The
swords.
sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations.
Pulling teeth,
Of course,
barber history.
you have to train with it and try to improve your technique.
Oh yeah.
But the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Don't they have that in Red Dead
Yeah,
Redemption
it's
2? You go to like one of those barber pole
Well,
places,
I wouldn't
and they're
wanna be in
like,
Istvan's shoes if you ever come
"You got the
face to face with him
consumption,
again."
lad."
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies? for
Can I
the
listen to it
journey
again?
back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip,
Remove
Henry.
tooth, save money.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
March good time. Yeah, it looks really cool. Look like Lubu at the front as well.
Too safe a spot to me.
Looking forward to playing
don't
through
be such a
campaign or whatever it's gonna be.
Woman oats, bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
You should probably have. Yes, DLC. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't even know which Age of Wonders. Like, I'm not really into Age of Wonders, so it's like weird that well, I don't even know which one is popular or which one is active, because it feels like they have like 3 active games.
Lordship finally grow up. He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Die.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Geek Master.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
Goes in the poo.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Graphics just look like really updated from the last one, because the last one had like okay ones, but now they just fixed it up, it seems like.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Stop fooling around. Keep your head down.
Okay, sorry. I was fooling around, actually. That's fine. Yeah, up until the 80s, really. It's so funny that Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode where they do like the 80s comedy routine for like the skiing episode. Someone like drills a hole into the women's showers, and they're like, "Hey, you can just look in here." It's like, I'm fairly sure that's a crime, dude. Like, you really, like, I'm fairly sure the police can get you for it. You can get jailed.
Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she
Do I throw
notices
it?
We'll hurry along the other side.
Hmm? What was that? All right. What was that?
A bit silly, yeah. And with a rock. And bandits abound. Shouldn't really be removing armor and shits. What was that? Must have been the wind. There's PDA. Yeah, dude, the Valhalla one was just so rough. Never any reason to actually just stealth.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're
God damn it, Sir Hans.
You've got to do something.
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oats! Oats!
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here?
Might be a creeping, pervert, but I ain't gonna stand for violence on women. All right?
Come on! Run! Catch them!
I guess a lot of bandits and brigands are, you know, ex-soldiers, deserters and such.
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
A hard time.
Don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's taught it!
The mods who taught him how to swim.
Oh, Mott.
There we go.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
It's filthy pawn water in the wounds.
Shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Don't worry. Henry's bulked up.
Oh, shit.
Quite lost from the last game.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No,
You might know him as
wait.
this unruly twink.
Fuck!
Now he's become the mass monster you see before you.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
This whole time. Yeah, probably not with open bolt wounds though.
I'd lead the way.
If you joink it out. Yeah, should just stitch it up. Leave the bolt there. We really want to get into it. Like, you only need a 3.5 centimeter wound, roughly like that, to actually bleed out from it. So from a wound that is that deep, you're gonna bleed out and die, essentially, if you don't get any help. That's what made the Gladius so incredibly effective. Wanted man. God
We'll
damn
get
it.
out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Wow. Quite foggy here, Sir Hans.
Be careful. Stick behind me.
There's someone in front of us.
In case you missed it.
They mustn't get away. Got that?
You guys get it.
Call out as soon
Missed.
as you see them.
Missed this.
And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a
Be
move on.
careful. Stick behind me.
You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trail, everything.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Wanted joke? I don't see any wanted joke.
Or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish
Now.
on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out. Catch you and make a net.
Hans, I know this is a bad time.
But I still can't see his blood.
You want a kiss? Okay, never
Get
mind.
to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck. Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
I played dice against left.
They're coming here. Stand still.
Watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere.
Run, quick.
Why are we losing now?
Jump. Good tutorial. Quiet, I'm stealth.
Oh, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick.
Well, at least
Into the
they
rocks.
gave a good reason to why you lost all your goddamn equipment.
Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Massive trail of bloods. Don't worry, he's not losing any more life, so he's already bled out everything. It's just like
Take cover.
2 gallons of blood. Oh. And then he has stopped. He has coagulated himself.
Here. Damn it, they're everywhere. What are we gonna do? How should I know? We can't go climbing into the
Glue
rocks
blood.
at night when we can't see shit.
Glue blood.
But they'll catch us.
I mean, all blood is
Don't
self-coagulating
say
though.
Genius. Calm down for fuck's sake. Stop it. This isn't going to help us.
Just saying.
Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks.
blood. Oh, yeah.
I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
That's right, they have that. Like an alien. What did it say I was supposed to do? I was listening. I was thinking about a Stardust.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. If only that.
This dog looks really sick.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Oh, do we get slide? Oh shit.
Fuck you, whoreson! Too slow.
Never too slow, just right. Look, man, I'm almost dead here. I was following this naked man. Took my sword and killed me. You don't understand.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Wait, isn't this where we go when we're like having outer
Being a
body experience in the
blacksmith
first
might
one?
bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really
God,
are.
isekais.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Good one, Dad.
I'm not, then. Then how come... You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Just because you killed a man and fell off a cliff doesn't mean that...
Oh, I thought you were done for.
Do you get clothes? Oh, did you steal that dude's clothes? What about me?
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
Jesus.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Did you take his underwear as well?
What are you
Didn't you have your own?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all... Now, where's Mum?
That's my kill. My loot.
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Embarrassing me. At least 2 layers. Yeah, he's like, my hands are so cold. Like, oh, you can have my extra gloves. Good callback.
How are you holding up? For Christ's sake, Henry, talk to me. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
I like that Sir Hans is, you know, helping us like this.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Wait, are we the Uruk-hai? Was that the last stand in Helm's Deep? There's horses suddenly bursting down the doors.
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca.
Come on!
It's just basic first. Line your humors.
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you
My
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to someone.
Leeches and some chili powder.
Come on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please.
I like how easily he killed a heavily armored
Somebody here,
Kuman.
you're just imagining things.
Oh, run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Catch her bleeding, I said.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Oh, poop.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
The quiz gun for me.
I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
I can stab him so he dies faster.
It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, stop!
They're both dead. They fell off the ship.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Dang, you're bad at stopping the bleeding. Hardcore mode is just like, let's die from infection.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army.
Do you guys think medieval peasants like aged better in some ways because they didn't smoke and got like a lot of sleep?
We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I have to finish the story before then.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Until the disease took them. Yeah, I mean, like...
Get up now.
50 years. But life expectancy is a different thing. It's like average pay instead of median pay, right? Because child mortality was...
Mother?
Incredibly high.
I ate your ma, laddie.
So average lifespan was well, people still live to like 60, 70 or 80 or even 100 every once in a while.
What?
It's not as often because, you know, you have late stage disease stuff like
Where
that.
would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
People still lived. Could still live like very long lives. As long as they survive like the first 18 years. Windows. I mean, you didn't always have windows like here, for example.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for
Yeah,
now.
yeah, I mean, like,
But he was
people
on the
lived
edge
without
there for a
medicine for the entirety of
So
human
were you,
evolution.
lad, so calm yourself. Last night
Now we
you
just have a
were
lot
put in
more
the
managed to survive
grave already.
from different late stage
You were
stuff as well,
lucky
and
you
especially
happened to
early
turn up
life stuff.
here.
But I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he
At the
has
camp.
a fever.
So the camp, we went swimming. Obviously, that's when the bandits attacks. Killed everybody. I got shot. Ran through the woods. Started fighting somebody. Fell off a cliff. Had them as a cushion, as a like little, and then we have been hallucinating vividly and dreaming vividly in a bed. Dog, yeah, that dog helped. Windows since the 90s. In these kind of places, you would have like, what would it be like? Yeah, chimneys are not invented yet in all places. Right, this is actually at a part where chimneys are not a thing yet. So you have like smoke everywhere, and you have like this air hole, like this hole in the roof. It's actually where you get the Germanic word for window, fenster or fönster, which is was actually like the smoke hole in the roof. Otherwise, you wouldn't have many windows. Funnily enough. So chimneys, I think, are invented like in are getting around now, but they're not like standardized everywhere. I think they just started coming around like the last 100 years, but obviously a lot of places like this won't have them. Yes. It's like Valheim. Yeah, in Valheim you can make a chimney, though, which you didn't do in these places because you would have like these. Yeah, it would just be like this. Fancy rich folk, yeah, taverns and big establishments, stuff like that. So that's like a huge quality of life change as well for people. That also like increases life expectancy because they have to like breathe in smoke all the time. Because just breathing in any kind of smoke and any kind of hot air like that is bad for your lungs. So that's actually kind of cool. Badger, hope you're doing well. Technological history with chimneys. Santa Claus, no chimneys. Yeah, you only had Odin back in those days. Actually, Odin had fell out of style. It was like 500 years, 600 years earlier that you had like Odin going around distributing candy and gifts to kids and stuff. Chakwar, thank you for 33 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for that prime. Thanks for sticking around. Since Odin was kind of an asshole. Yeah, so really old thing, like during midwinter, you would have like this this gray cloaked skinny dude with one eye walking around just gifting stuff to kids. Yeah, Odin was heresy now. Yeah, so Odin did become heresy because the Nordic nobility noticed that Christians could tax the peasantry, while that was a little bit like weirder during Viking times, where you would give tributes to the king, but not taxes as per se. I don't think it was like more of a tributes kind of thing.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my
Depending on how you see taxes, and not capitalism. Capitalism is a system we have now, and it's very easy to model what capitalism is if you just think that money in itself is capitalism, or goods and services is capitalism, which it isn't.
How are you feeling?
Because, for example, if you have to like give a strict overview over what's like merchants, the mercantilism, the merchant system you had before capitalism, for example, you'll see that it gets really muddy after a bit, because it can be definitely like the same thing, but it isn't. It is a different system. So capitalism does not predate taxes by any measure. It's money. No, that's just that's also a different thing. I'm very. You know, why even go into different kind of styles and different economical systems? Where, yeah.
How about worse? My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
Yeah, it's fair.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
I just enjoy being correct in these things, otherwise it gets like very muddy.
If you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold.
Also depends on what
here by
we
the
think of
water.
as tax
No
as
doubt
well.
You'll be famished and need a bite to eat.
The warlord
There's
wanting
some
tribute
hot
isn't exactly
soup in the
taxes.
pot on the fire. If that
Extortion
ain't
as
enough,
well.
I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously survived terrible fall. Lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. No choice but recover and gain them gradually. Alright. Damn it. I was just gushing over like, oh, it's so nice when you don't have to like restart every single time.
Damn. This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Bronze Age. Yeah. But it's also like what we see as tax and stuff like that, because if you go back to Bronze Age stuff, you also have like feudalistic systems and things, and the feudalistic system isn't like, if you're basically property, you're not really being taxed in that regard. It's not what we would call taxes. But yes, people extorting other people from Spoon extorting people for money is definitely a very, very, very old thing. Coppermer's the Nasir. Hold on, I'm talking to chat. Hold on. Hold on here a little bit. I'm explaining different ooh, marksman kits. The heck? Yoink, mine.
Try to eat something. An
Bad
empty
Google review in
stomach
for
won't do
ages,
you no
yeah.
good. There's something
Like that
for you
meme.
on
Hey,
the
you've had
table, and there's
decades
a
of good
pot on
business
the
and a lot
fire,
of good
Have
customers.
a wash at the trough. That'll freshen you up.
There's like nobody's gonna remember this one dissatisfied customer. This can open well. Taxation is unfortunately the price of civilization. Clean.
I feel like a new man.
Growler. Dang. Dang, washing up in the river definitely backfired.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Pants is price of civilization. Fair. Depends on where you live though. How you define pants. Because you guys go around in shorts. It also depends on how you see Australia as a civilization or any warm country. Our boy, alright. Then us. I could just transfer all items, yeah. It would be nice if you could wash your clothes here. Ooh, shave your snaps. Close the drawer, escape. Goes into main menu instead. Can I just eat?
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
You're not hungry anymore. Eat from the paws. God damn it. At least it's not Skyrim where you're just gonna pick up the cheese and then like a little bowl that gives you nothing. Ouch. Nice. Hey, can you actually wash all the clothes as well? Do these things actually get washed? Yeah, I mean like a little bit. A little dirty, but not bloody. That's cool. Nobody will know this is from murder, man. I have eaten. I have to eat all those things. I picked up a lot of other things. There's more an apple as well. Bread.
Bliss is a full belly. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it.
Confiscated items I stole from guards 2
I
seasons
had to
ago.
pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Okay. Do I recognize them?
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't
Okay,
feel
understandable.
right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there
No,
gives
it's
me
a skill
chills.
check.
I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that,
This you can read
better have a
too.
wash,
That was like a quest line in
so you
KCD
don't have
1,
the stench
where it was just
of
like a
death.
medicine woman. It's like,
True.
you're a witch, aren't you? She's like,
Bear
no.
that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I've seen fellas in worse.
Dead bastard. Bastard man, take me by the hand, bastard man. Really hope this is J. I mean, yeah. Go, piggy. Put a spell on him, yeah.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Dang, gonna bunch you up pretty well there. Graveyard Keeper is like the chiller, weirder Stardew Valley. Swear to God, if I have to do some goddamn alchemy. Graveyard Keeper. I really liked as well up until like the very last bits where it was just like wait until Tuesday and then you're like alright, and then it's like wait until Monday and you're like what the heck. Then it goes straight away to like wait until Friday and you like have nothing else to do.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
It'll tell me when it's going to rain. You just thought it was a vampire, yeah.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
It's so much, yeah. Automating with zombies was great.
That's it. Chamomile. Right.
Just what I need, yep.
So back to Bajena on the
I think that's my favorite thing in
remedy, the better.
Dying Light 2, where you just like pick up a bunch of leaves from like a garden. You like you just pick up like honey from like a bee's nest. You smush that together and you just like medicine. Eat the beast, extra protein, yeah. You're gonna have that that raw honey for the bee magic.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Straight away, it's like, remember, not everything needs to be solved with weapons.
In case there's any foul play.
I'm looking for... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm gonna just mog them instead. Just dread mog them.
Do you think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Easy there. We're no robbers, we're just carrying out orders. We've had a look round here, so we can be on our way again.
They murdered them. The man had a good tunic. I think they didn't see the blood here by the compost pile.
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't.
This is 1403, I think.
I promise you.
Promises are made
1405,
to be broken,
maybe.
but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and
Need to
sage.
play this?
Like you
Not
said.
really. It does help a lot, though.
Now to brew the potion from
A
them.
loss.
I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways.
The first one is like
Shame my
$3
daughter
or something,
Pavlena
so
ain't back yet.
you probably
She'd
do
get
that
it
one
done in
anyway.
a jiffy. But
This is
we'll
a good
just have
game.
to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right. I'll try.
A cool mechanic. No, you're not gonna read. You already know how to read.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain
I hope you're doing well.
everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as anyone.
People didn't have
That's
stories. They didn't know anything or
My
talk.
word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. Everything's prepared. There's an...
Right. Come here. Wonder if it's been better
to
now.
the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
Yep.
And remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
You will need 2 wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, a handful of sage. Ass the chamomile and boil it for 1 turn. Drink the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally, pour. Nice.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Brew changes. Not really far in at all. We're still in tutorial land.
Base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
What did you say?
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Pick up straight after ending. Yeah, basically. Still at the same war and everything. What did you say? Boil 1 turn. Grind sage and acid to the cauldron.
Fan that fire now.
Sorry.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Acid to the cauldron. This is Heisenberg, yeah.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Potion. Wine. I mean, potions aren't by nature magical, are they? Learn witchcrafts? Yeah, unfortunately. There's a caramel and sage tea that is slightly alcoholic.
Here it is.
But hey, if it makes it calm down, it's going to help with the healing anyway.
It's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Should I not give him the caramel tea?
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too. All done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now. And when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
We've been brewing alcohol for a long ass time.
That decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
Not liquor. Yeah, true.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Make it near him. Little drop. Dilutes it into him.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Make my own meat.
Why would I miss one sword?
I was never one
the
for
last
meat.
one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma.
She
take
made
care of
herself
your
look
friend
younger.
that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments
They're
you in your sleep.
only PTSD dreams if you
shouldn't
wake
be
up from
taken
them, I
lightly.
think.
They can
Per
have real
definition,
meaning,
otherwise it's just really
however
bad
hard
dreams.
they are to understand.
Nightmares.
What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Oath of Vengeance. You guys want to know a really cool thing about nightmares? So apparently people who play a lot of video games don't have nightmares the same way as other people do, because you get like this, you rewire your brain. Oh, HE, hope you're doing well. You rewire your brain to be like microaggressive all the time. You have like a lot of microaggressions, and that sounds like weird, but in this context, I promise it actually is like okay. Well, it sounds better. So when you're confronted with something bad in nightmares, you usually start like you immediately start fighting back towards it, like instinctively, because you play a lot of video games and it's like, oh, this is something bad, and you start fighting against this. So people who play a lot of video games just don't have nightmares in the same way as other people have. Little fun facts. So then you're like, oh yeah, it was a really vivid dream. It's like an adventure, but horrific, you know? True. It's I think it's a pretty cool thing. Nice. What did I dream most about? Help people sleep. Well, it helps you not have nightmares in the same way as other people do, because you still have nightmares and you'll still have stuff like that, but it won't be like you won't experience them in the same way as other people. Yeah, I mean, everybody dreams of us. You just don't remember it too much. I tried to learn lucid dreaming for when I was a kid or like a teenager. I did learn it pretty well. It's when you can control the dreams. But what they don't tell you about that is that you don't sleep when you do that. So if you do that too much, you'll like wake up really tired. So I just like stop essentially because it's just, yeah. So anyway, one of the things that you have to do to like learn lucid dreaming is to, when you wake up in the middle of the night, you write down your dreams straight away and you like commit that to memory. So when you do that after a while, it's really easy to identify when you're actually dreaming. So I remember whenever I dream stuff fairly well, thanks to doing that, I guess.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find
some
peace
ways.
until that sword
Wow,
is back
found
in
the
our
gamer.
family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really
Hammer, hope
understand
doing
you
well, by the way.
is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
I need something to eat.
What about them perks, eh?
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad
She
to
looks
see
so
you
sick of
too.
him.
I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry...
Voice acting isn't great in this game, but it's pretty good still.
Your heroic deeds.
Well,
Amber?
There was
Them
this time
bits.
when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
I made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human
I
patrol.
mean, the two main characters are a really good one. That explains my nightmares.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway,
I guess.
with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've
That
finally learned.
fortune
it.
favors the bold or something.
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself.
Wow.
But I
Being a little
reckon you
creepy
paid
is...
off part of your debt the other day, sir.
A little bit creepy is... was, you know, appropriate back in those days.
True enough. Hey, how did you
Everyone
manage to
did
get
it.
the best of that cutthroat the other night?
Different
Hold
time.
me here.
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that.
I only
Take this
took
potion.
the...
It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not
still
all that
like
hard
the
to
arrow
brew.
making thing.
With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you.
What do these symbols mean? Thirteenth perk points. Alright, you do it like this. No. For horsemanship. No. Houndmaster. What will defend you in battle? Even attack enemies at your command. Very cool. Search. It's pretty cool actually. Cushion. Study faster. Very cool. Very cool. Reiki. It's not only unpleasant for people around you, but your stench can even give you away if you're trying to pass unnoticed. Oh, you're hungry? Alright.
Sir, though I'm not sure I could find the way to...
Yeah, I increased it like with 5. It's like 100 now.
Sorry for coming.
I think you can get us. Oh, you can actually. 110. Oh, nice. That's good.
We got held up in Troskovitz.
Emily to the Anne.
I'm feeling a bit.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for that raid. If you guys haven't been before, I'm Nourish Fed, and I play a lot of like video games and strategy games. And today we're doing a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Got up there as well. I don't believe we mess. What do you usually stream? Got there. Follow you as well. Hope stream was good for everybody who came in. It's my blast. Oh, nice. Did you play it for long? We just started. We're like 2 hours in, roughly. I've been talking a lot about how they didn't really have chimneys back then. How they had like little air holes usually around in the roof. Because apparently these dudes don't. So they'll have smoke damage and stuff. I'm not really sure how they thought about this one, but it's fine. Same. Oh, nice. Oop. If I can be full. Yes. Have all of her perpetual soup. With my trusted wooden spoon. Cool. Oh, death for that. In real life as well.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to
usually you would have like
right
a little smoke hole in the roof.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance.
Cheers.
But you're right.
Thank you so much for that raid.
Just leave
Appreciate
it
it.
at that.
Give you a follow there as well. And hopefully I'll see check out your stream as well next time.
And their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai,
Glad to hear that you had a good stream as well.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
We have to go back from Mutt's.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
I'm a dog!
But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth?
It's a bit Toth.
Yanking my pizzle. He's long since over the hills and far away.
God damn.
I know how it sounds, but I saw
Saw one with my
Believe
own
me.
eyes, I did.
I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in
Might have been a good idea.
Sigismund's service
They're
and is harassing
band of
his
knights.
opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day.
Wait, you didn't get your like your dad's
And
sword
your
either in the
sword,
first one.
But I don't think either of them are around here.
You're still my protector, though, so you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Where'd you get this?
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
I don't know why. I have no auto moderation on or anything. Give some money. Yes. The stick and the bundle. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day. Like, you don't see that in media nowadays that much. You saw it like a lot, like 30, 40 years ago in media. But now there's never like a stick and a bundle. It's always like backpacks and bags. Never a stick and a bundle. Place. Is Ronny Rövardotter something in other places? Ronja, the robber's daughter. It's basically this. I was thinking, yeah. What is this called? It's called like, Rasmus the Vagabond or Rasmus the Hobo. It's like a Swedish, I guess, book by Astrid Lindgren and, where is this? And yeah, also like a famous kids show or movie or whatever it is around here as well, which is like a child just like follows a vagabond, and they also have that stick in a bundle. Set in like the 20s or something.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Someone's gonna come up like this. Like in Monty Python.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Dang, that's a good view.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
Hey, good roll backwards, honestly. Good backwards.
Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Wait for him to wake up. Are we gonna sneak in? Dang, that trough water is shitty now.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Probably have.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
Kill them one by one.
No, I was thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them, stealthily. We could manage to take them. Even just the two of us. Take them down one at a time.
Love that Henry like did so much crazy shit in the first one. It's like, I don't know, like they're not that tough if you separate them. Like, then they're just 10 lonely people.
Well then,
you can take on one lonely person, right?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing
Damn
stock.
ping. Noise echo.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Yeah, well, at least you got like sunshine and,
my friend, I'll tell
you
you
know,
4 reasons why.
apparently there's no heat wave anymore, so it's a little bit cooler over there. So I heard at the start of the stream. In some places, you guys got like 3 time zones, so I'm guessing that's gonna fluctuate a bit. But you know what? So what I'm gonna ask every Australian. That's fault. Yeah, 100%. Like he was definitely incompetent and overzealous.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you.
Wow, who else would use Fahrenheit?
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Oh, it's her from the pond.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My
the
word.
Oh.
That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone you know?
Nobody invited me.
Oh?
I'm charming. You just gotta believe it.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
Stuff yourself.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself.
Couldn't use the
And won't
Lord's
allow his
name in
soldiers
vain.
out the castle.
Goddamn Betty.
So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then. I'll be right back.
Close to home, really? Did warriors from the east also burn down your village?
I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on.
Wait,
Are you the boy that
can't
cleans
say
the
that
pit
anymore.
under the castle
Damn
shitting
it.
hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Selene's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
God damn it, Betty. Shut up.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
It's all over the place. Still, I'm also going to mention this. Best accent ever. Letho in The Witcher 2 and 3. Absolutely the most unhinged accent out there. It's like, what is that accent at all?
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
I hate it when you can like tell when the like 100%
like you made. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
like 100% possible dialogue will happen because you're like, yeah, I'm gonna work. Yeah, no problem. That won't kill me. And then like, well, like it or not. It's like, alright.
Scarlets.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samine is marrying Agnes.
There's
the
some
daughter of
weird
Thrush,
southern accent.
our
No, a
Tusk of
northern
its
accent, I mean.
bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samine is his vassal.
Who's Samine?
Who is this Samine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samine. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samine is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched.
What's everybody doing today? You guys having a wonderful Wednesday so far? Hope so.
But they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's
A
the
month
bride's
more
brother.
before I need to think about it.
He
Oh,
can
nice.
be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
Alright.
It happens. Just watch where you go.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt.
Got them Sherlock Holmes
All
over
we
here.
have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar.
God damn it,
As if the
Hans.
disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
And where do I fit in?
So which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
Same.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
You're really not going to help
Are
me.
you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bella Torres and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night. And if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then.
God damn it.
Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Huntsman's nature.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
Oh.
Christ, what's the holds up?
Did it go this way?
It happens. Just
Oh.
watch where you're going next time.
Manual labor simulator. This looks like the pantry.
An ale, as usual.
Do. God damn it. He won't help us.
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you too as well, I guess. Bastard man.
One beer, please.
I wonder how often you would get like at taverns like these. Where you would have somebody who was like really liked to sing but like just couldn't sing and they would just sing something.
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, the subjects have to obey.
Maybe
don't
because
they?
you've got no way of proving it. We lost.
And what can I get for you?
The mill? What then?
That's the king's messenger or something, wasn't this? Carriage sack, yep. Your strength skill. What is this, Kenshi?
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Thruski. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
This game so far? Really good so far.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I
Nice
am
invaders.
Sir Hans Capon.
You mean I didn't really survive?
Lord
Am I
of
dead?
Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Berkstein.
Look at the studio South Parking
You're
him.
starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology then.
Didn't fight.
It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh,
So,
I'm so scared.
how did I not survive?
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no.
I didn't see the innkeeper standing at a table.
Reinforcements.
On a table.
I'm so scared. Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh. Well.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Nice strike. Take that fucker off, damn it.
That must hurt. Let him have it.
Oh, really?
All yours.
Jesus! I'm hit! Had enough! Donkey!
Fucking hell. That was a sword fight.
No, I'm too tired for this.
Nice. Get him. You
Dang, that's a lot of them.
stayed out of it. You want to...
Go fuck yourself!
I was just gonna carry the bags.
Shit! He's nearly got me! I've been waiting for you!
Slice him up. Nice hit.
Now,
Got you, you horse!
we're gonna be chucked out of this village.
Slice him up. Yeah, don't spare him. Take that fucker out, damn it.
Get the fuck!
Damn it. You leave me no other choice. What now, fucker?
Hopefully no one is around me.
Scheiße.
Yeah, that's right.
Slice him up. What now, fucker? Show what you're made of. We're gonna get you, you
You gotta do it again.
Get it over with. I told you he had two left hands.
Got the cutscene. I was leveling up over here.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
Karate. I mean, that makes sense because he probably would have had to go to like Japan to actually, you know, learn it by then.
You behave like a spoilt brat.
So that's how you're supposed to say it, isn't this?
How dare you speak?
Wouldn't say karate, it would be like karate. Yeah, and Jones also a really good game.
Some work. We'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off. Shut up. Or you'll get a whipping too.
Imagine someone like, I'm gonna throw this apple. It's like, oh, yeah, rotten fruit with you? No. It's just gonna hurt a lot.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was
Well,
trying
stuff
to do?
Not smell good, but it's softer. Yeah,
What an
exactly.
idiot I was to stand up for you.
It's like really hard apples. Is someone gonna chuck it at you? Rather have the rotten
We wouldn't
fruits.
have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in
Fresh
shining
apple, yeah.
underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a
When you grow up pretty
simple
middle
person who has
class,
no
so everyone is
idea
fresh,
how the
throws
world
fresh fruit at you, which hurts so much more.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere.
Gonna have to calm him down.
I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Yeah, deliver a message about an alliance to the Lord of the Castle.
Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah.
Dang.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Dang, if you're in your mid-30s and you have to be at the stocks all night, your lower back will never recover. That's practically a death sentence. And that's comedic? Yeah, it is. Every time one of your actions constantly, you commit crimes, the world around you react to them. Kill, steal, break, consequence of crime, someone catches you commit a crime, reports you to the guards. Alright.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Well, come on. I don't bite.
Alright. Well, Barra.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says.
That chaos emblem she has. She a heretic?
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog,
Evil
moaning like he'd
Henry.
been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by
I said run over. Yeah, I mean, comedy has evolved since then.
for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on
Pretty good,
the
yeah.
whole,
It was like
you
one
could
or
say
two
I'm a
characters so far
traveller
that's been like,
or a
oh, waste.
nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Chaos. Yeah, that's a old symbol that was supposed to be like at first it was actually made for like all possibilities. So like it's supposed to be face and it can go any way at all. But later on it became like a chaotic star. But if you go back this far, it's just everything is possible kind of sign. Which is also kind of chaos in its own way. If we really want to go into it.
You're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a naria groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
What do you want to do in the city?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where
You see
I might
here
get
at the
some
chest how the
clothes.
textures doesn't mesh.
Brocade and satin, a monk's
Masquerading as the
robe, or
collarbone.
perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory, although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just
Where's
go down
this?
the hill. Once
Was
you
that
see
a
the walled
option I didn't
farmhouse,
actually see?
You're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
No. Something too weird.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the
Hey, Jim, hope
preparations
you're doing well.
already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something, or you...
Okay.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we
Yeah.
meet again.
Had the hunting sword at the very least. Oh, I still got to keep my my stuff though. That's cool. And I have the rest of the stuff as well. Very nice. No recipes though in my recipe book. Now I have to find ooh, nice. What were we doing that one? We were doing machine intelligence or something? Stealth consciousness. Where was the armory they said? Okay. But first, I need to go to the bathroom. So you guys know what that means. Music here as well for you. BRB, don't go anywhere, see to drugs. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice edgy. Be right. I'll just eat something while I'm at it as well. You say, well, just 5 minutes. Burke. See, it's gonna be tough for you now. Last bits. Kiru. Heard. Ruled. Okay. gonna have to ask her again where that armory was.
Hail Mary.
Oh, I just remember.
Was
I really need.
I can see that.
oh, alright.
I really better.
Good luck.
Where could that armory be then? Is it over here? Oh, this is a tavern. Probably shouldn't go back there, no. Oh, the blacksmith is right over here. Is this a car? I don't think this is a blacksmith, no. This is like something else.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
Can I go in here? Grand line goods. The bailiff? Oh, this must be the armory then.
Look out!
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more
It's a pretty fancy
important
hat though
things
when
to
you have
do.
like that and a little drape and stuff.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Defend against this. A malfunction is now going berserk, claiming assistance all over. Materialists, xenophile, fallen empires have also woken up. That seems pretty fun. Okay, that is not an armory though. This is not an armory either. Blue one will tell you to leave Earth. There's a grindstone over here though.
Here you go, hens.
Keep the peace,
Eat up.
and we won't have any problems.
Earth.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Okay, sorry, I didn't know. God damn it. Is this the armory? I guess this is the armory. You wait until nighttime. Actually break in. What time is it now? What does that little rabbit mean? Does it mean that they're actually looking for me? I'm guessing that... Oh, shit. Oh, it's just blue, so they just tell me to leave.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
No. I know. I'm just gonna drink this this savior schnapps, and then we're just gonna oh, the Dutch courage. Nice. The cursor size, correct lockpick position. Cursor will turn. Oh yeah, this one. It's the same one. Hikaru is the torch. I can't see a thing. Strength of the nice. The actual heck is that? Oh, it's a book. I'm gonna go in here for a book. Can't see a goddamn thing. Where's the... What button is this? Stealthy as heck. Yeah, I have 2 broken feet, but it is fairly stealthy.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
No, I can't. Look.
Make me.
Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission.
It's all the same to me, buddy.
Christ, I'm hit.
Yeah, you're gonna be more hit as well.
You. Oh, Christ! Shit! No, you don't.
Yeah, I probably
I'll
will.
lock you up like you deserve.
I think this is now gone overboard.
Show your stuff.
We are officially in over our heads. You sure you're not just gonna die? We're allowed to. I was gonna tell you you were bad at this. Really though? I'm pretty strong. Could do this, I guess. Maybe they didn't see my face properly, right? What do you guys think? Oh no, this is the jail. I just broke into the jail. Oh no. Oh no. I thought this was the armory. Oh.
It was you!
Oh.
You should have yielded! Now we'll display your balls on the pillory!
Well, I mean, who would have seen that coming?
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
No, wait. I haven't done anything.
Go ahead and search me. I've got
Hurry
nothing
up.
to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
Won't be open from the inside, I guess. Can I get it down there, I wonder, without breaking my feet? I still want... this book.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
No, sorry. Whew. I was gonna search me, take my book. Wait, did I get in there last time? Yeah, I did. Huh. That's why he saw me last time. Too difficult, you say? So I would have to steal his keys first then, I guess. Interesting, interesting. Maybe I should just follow the story and I'll just, like, you know, get some armor and stuff. So I could just, you know, ambush this guard. Maybe nobody will see me. Maybe he won't either. Maybe I should go and get my dog instead. I'll go and collect my dog. Look at these graphics. It's good. I rate this 9 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 good graphics. No, 9 out of 10 just from the sheer amount of it. Looks really good like this. As soon as you look down on it, you can see like it's just cardboard cutouts put in on everything. Blue. Look at all these things. Herbs and stuff. Oh. Survival perks. Maybe I should actually use the perks because we should have a couple of them. I just don't know how the heck to do that. Opportunist. How do you fix perks and stuff? Oh, that's how you do it. There's on this side. There's learn. All right. Showtime. Need some of your stamina can attack. Oh, right. As soon as you do sword combo or master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina. Attack again. Okay, that seems pretty cool. First strike doesn't have to be the final one. Instead, your intention may be to prepare your opponent, especially if you're armored. You can strike a powerful blow later. If you successfully wound an opponent by striking an uncovered zone, when it's in blocking, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. Oh, that's really cool as well. Fully charged attack. Your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. Attack will not only be strong, but it will also be hard to parry. Tendons like this here. These are all really, really cool. Head protection. Costs 20% less damage with helmets. Blocks will use less stamina. Also very good. Balancing with info this game. I mean, like, as long as you're not spoiling the story or anything like that, I don't actually give a shit. You can backseat as much as you want to. Stamina regenerates faster. That's also really, really strong. Belligerent Brawler. Drunkenness. If you commit a minor crime while drunk, you can try and excuse yourself, claiming your impaired states. Freaking wine or beer will heal you for 5 health points. Spirits cure poisons. That's nice. Cushion. Comfort effect of 50%, so you can study fast. That's pretty cool. Nice XP and strength for that. Ah, interesting. Oh shit, I have 14 perk points. Probably use a couple of these. Better repairs. Craftsmanship. Sorry, I was slightly intoxicated. They're like, ah, boys will be boys. I'm like, I'm 29. This noise when worn. That's kind of cool. Double the price selling stuff. That's kind of nice. Quality of beds increase for you the higher survivor skill is. Most perk will improve the quality of bed 50%. That's kind of nice. I cannot learn that one. Oh. Charisma. Skills then. Stealth. Stealth kill. Dagger equips. Stealth to knock people out. Okay, we already had those. That's cool. Houndmaster. We already had that one though. I like that we have some stuff at least. Warfare, head protection against all odds. Yeah, and +2 bonus to strength, agility, and warfare. I mean, like, you always fight against superior numbers, basically always. Combat stamina regenerate faster. Blocks will use less. Oh, okay, ace. That's all we can do there. Swords then. That seems pretty cool. So you have a sword combo. Significantly reduces the opponent's agility. Alright. Okay, well that's it. What we can do over there as well. Unarmed. Fight unarmored against an opponent with a weapon. Your unarmed combat skill counts 5 points higher. Okay, well. Do that then. Unarmed playthrough. Okay. Just gotta watch that cutscene every time. I remember in KCD 1 when we did that playthrough, we basically did it without the animation for picking stuff up. And it was very nice. Can't skip him. I don't think so. More cabbages. Gotta put that in. Yeah, most games that have it in will usually have some way to get rid of it. It's like Horizon Zero Dawn used to have it for Forbidden West as well. And they just like straight up patched it out that you could just like remove it if you wanted to. Save mod. Yeah, I mean, save mod. We used the save mod. We used the unlimited carry capacity and no animations for picking stuff up for our KCD 1 playthrough. And that was pretty nice. Because I am a hoarder and we will have problems with that like either today or tomorrow. Like 100%. Ooh, paganism. Look at that.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
Your beds did exist. I checked it out. I couldn't find it. Because that's hilarious still. Of hide helmet in cutscene. I had no visor at least for the playthrough. Yeah, that as well. Loot. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick up the stuff. Really getting crazy experience for this. But no, the waking up in your own bed, it doesn't exist anymore. Which is sad because I was planning some actual hilarity with this. Breaking into camps and seeing if night person could take me home. Like that these flowers are clearly as 2D. Like very clearly cardboard cutouts. DLC show where a guy went around town picking up weeds and stuff that was edible. No, it was just a fad on KCD, probably. I don't know if this picking up stuff is the best thing to level up. Mods! Oh, dang, he's far away. Let me see. Look at this. If this was a different game, I would definitely think this was a hidden path that I could blow up. That's weeds. Yeah, weeds is a funny thing because there's no like botanical definition for weeds. It's just what people don't want in their gardens most of the time. Better first one. Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's probably like 8.5 out of 10. Plants take it down a notch. Their 2D-ness. Do some basic. Nah, it's just whatever you don't want. But you're Australian, so you have a lot of invasive, unwanted fauna and flora. Experience. No, it's basically weeds. It's just whatever you don't want on your lawn most of the time. Dog. What's the old pet dog? Pettis.
Hail.
That probably doesn't matter.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one called woman.
Ooh, medieval
They
incels,
look
cool.
like angels on the outside. Soft.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior
gentle,
Andrew Tate?
And well formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin there's a devil who only cares for trinkets.
Not Lord and Savior, by the way. I'm just gonna clarify this. Not when the guard is around. Is that the priest? Yeah, I was a priest. Leveled. Picking weeds. Not a well, plants, not weeds. All this nettle. You can actually squish nettle. You can squish a lot of plants really well. Listen, this to be realistic, I would have been like, ah, yeah, this nettle itches me now. But now you can tell that it's not, because he's just like picking it up like this, like a monster, man. What is he? A goddamn anteater or something? That's crazy. First one said I would follow that guy. I was like, oh, maybe yes, he will bring me to loot and I can kill him later. I was like, oh yeah, you meant like this. Making potions too. Yeah, I actually hate alchemy in this game quite a lot. It's not for me. What's over here then, eh? I am but a poor vagabond, collecting plants along the way. Oops. Oops. What the heck is a hoop? Well, which hoops? Playing basketball? I don't follow us, unfortunately. Really big in Sweden, though. It's like one of the biggest sports. One off. Yeah, nice harvest mushroom. They're not edible, so you can do nefarious things with them. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, they probably do. There's a game mechanic after all. lodgings. The huntsman's sword or something.
Greetings to you.
See? It fits perfectly.
It does not fit. The stress is shifted to the wrong syllable in the second line, and in the last, you squash 3 syllables into one iambus. I've heard tomcats wailing better songs.
Stick in the mud.
Traitor.
Christ! What's the hold-up? I'll have some wine.
God grant you health.
The Lord be with you. What?
I'll have a look at your web.
Okay, can I sell to you as well? There we go. Sell the Lepiotas. Not for much though. Not much I can sell at all.
To me, when I see your hose around your...
One side and throw a ball at hoop. Then wall to other side and throw a ball at hoop. Let's keep going. That's crazy, man. That's like NASCAR. Good that we learned how to swim, though. In the last game, you would just die if you went into to deep waters. It's like in Red Dead Redemption 1. They didn't have technology to make John be able to swim. So, in Red Dead Redemption 2, they just made a canon that he couldn't swim, while the other ones could. You there. Little piggies. Don't run from me. Don't run from me. I require bacons. Maybe I should get a bow and arrow. Maybe I'll see if I can break the AI into like pathfinding into something maybe. I can sneak up on the pig. I lost this. Not great at tracking, yes. Played it for a fool, they did actually, yeah. Oop, hope you're doing well. Good job, pig. Yeah, I just went into there and then it was just gone. The tree, very likely. All them climbers.
Stop, or I'll ram my blade into your...
I got weak shaver snaps.
gut. I want everything you've got, right now. But I have nothing. Fuck! I'll kill you! Being attacked! Help!
Ah!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
What do you want?
Dang it, you and your stamina. What kind of Herculean strength are you guys boasting? Ah, I missed. I got one of them. Fine. We're still learning. That was the first good fight we had. Use some of the flowers? Can you just eat them? Go get them. What the heck am I supposed to do with them? Pocket flowers.
Fuck! I'll kill you! Someone! Help! Do it!
Dang it. Good use of the saber schnapps though. Stop robbing peasants.
Fuck! Help!
No, no, no. Dang it.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
What do you want?
You there, you're pretty shit though.
Take that! I'll rip your arse open! Show your stuff!
Did you disarm me? Damn it. No, it's fine.
What the? Somebody! Where?
You won't get me!
Fucking hell! Do it!
Boop, 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 boop. What, Dre? Hope you're doing well. Your shitty shield. That's right. You like that, huh? Why isn't my stamina coming back? Your stamina apparently is not coming back either. Oh, it is. Cool. Weird that it didn't earlier. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? Angus. Each other. Yeah, especially if the other one actually has armor. Angus, where is this? Unarmored. It's gonna be. It disarms me, the bastard, man. Dude, I'm loving the combat personally. It's just always really rough to actually deal with, like... I should have... I want him to survive. We reload like 15 million times anyway. Might as well have him survive, see if we get any dialogue for this.
Stop! You fucker! I'm all yours.
Got such a good hit on me there at Stars. This is how you want to play it, huh? Because sword is cool. But all I have right now is like a shit sword. It's like a hunting sword. Like the lowest level of sword you can have.
What the? I'm all yours.
Good.
What do you want? Fuck you!
I guess. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Really, Archer is better in the second one. Oh, yes.
You swine! I'm wounded.
Pretty wounded, right? Your friendo is dead though. What's the most you ever lost on a coin toss, friendo? Go on then. This shitty sword is so wounded just from fighting one dude. Also quality, yeah, the best. He's more tired than me now. Oh yeah, I'm not even wearing my gambason, it's just a tunic. Ha! First try. Mr. Man. I do mess. I'll loot them. Fantastic. So this thing is pretty horrific. Look at me. Doing okay and shits. Now, traitor, where are you? You run away from me? Bastard, man. One more blade on the ground. Oh yeah, that dude. I don't know which one was the weak one though, because it's the weak ones we didn't. I think it's the bearded one. Somewhere around here. Looks red, yeah. I'm almost dead, so that is You're right, he should have had a weapon as well. Where the heck is it though? Go like this for look for bandits. Not bandits, I mean. Inventory. Oh, rice, rice. Oh yeah, because then we have no wait, this one is already oh right, yeah, it was actually. No. No, it wasn't like this. And the trader ran off as well. Wherever was getting robbed. I feel like he needs to sleep. I'm like a witcher now. 2 swords. 1 broken, 1 pretty decent. Dang. Can't find him. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna chalk that sword up to gone. Let's go flung away. Oh, here.
Holy shit, that was a close one. Thank you, my friend. You showed up at the perfect time.
I was covered in blood. Glad to help.
Nah, don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Here, this is for you. It's not much, I know, but I wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed.
Did you take the sword?
And thank you again.
I'm fine. I simply enjoy 5 groschen. Jesus Christ. Praised, I guess. There we go. Dang, that was hard to find. Kill the grandpa. What all the chamomile tea did? I thought it was gonna heal us. I like that. Half a day later, Sir Hans is probably like trying to guess where his shirt was or something. Henry is coming in there, covered in blood. 1,000 miles there, full set of armor, 6 swords. He's like, Sir Hans. Probably not traveling all the armor. Or the outer most, at least. I think maybe we go back to the witch's hut's sleep there if we can. Because I don't know how much I can do without something else. Maybe we brew a savior schnapps. 25 cents. Yeah. When I was a kid, I would like help take in like the hay harvest, which would be like 7 or 8 day job. You would like work 10 hours a day, basically. Like just swinging hay bales and shit like that. And a neighbor that was like, "Oh yeah, great job. Here you go with your pay," and it would be like $70 or something like that. Scams, yeah, and you'd be like 17 or almost 18 and stuff like that. Where's the soup? Guess we're just gonna eat these things. Some dried apples. Peas. Carrots. Apple. Poisonous mushrooms. Oh, one mushroom that is just venomous. Don't ask how it works. They'll bite you too. Dang. Military's gone, yeah, it is. Oh yeah, I was supposed to brew stuff. I should have studied, honestly, instead of... I mean, this is actually impossible to travel in. I say impossible, obviously you can, but dang, like the quality of life there is just gonna tank. Studied that book by Torchlight.
I apologize.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was
Something
here when I
happened?
was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
I'll help you.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena.
Have you seen my new gear?
Thank you,
Have you
Henry.
noticed this?
If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was
I have a really
heading
good
last
t-shirt
time
for
I
today.
saw her. And
at
if
this.
she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you
Christ
can
be
look in the
praised or
hut
something.
in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Search her room.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Is she Robin Hood?
She's got unfinished work here.
Oh yeah, save your snaps. No. Roll S for Thancred. It's from a movie with Moss. Issue. Could be boyfriends. Read. Shaver schnapps. Eat wine. Handful of nettle. Handful of belladonna. Add the nettle to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Where do you close it completely every time? Okay. Nettle belladonna. I have no belladonna. Alright. Thought we could get saber schnapps. What if we find more bandits that we have to fight 15 times? What then? All in this region. My armor, it is kinda broken. Oh, God song. Why not? Maybe he ran away. Really sure the dog is kept on murdering. Hit like 5 soldiers. I still like the Doom guy, right? Driving away bandits here, so they're have to escape somewhere else. Because that's like the lore of Doom 2016. That Doom guy was trapped in.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad.
That Doom guy was trapped in hell and murdered so much that the demons try to escape hell. And that's why they invaded everything else.
What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day.
Already? Because this is...
Now you're going to get it.
Already? I'm not really sure what happened there. Pressed that wrong. It's fine. Like one dude shouldn't be that big of a problem.
Christ, I'm hit.
Yeah, you're gonna get hit even more. You wanna give up, yes?
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
In Warlord badge. Order more points from your turn. Can be used once per game. Oh, cool. I'll grab that one as well. I don't need the torch though, I think. Military sword, nice.
Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been hit?
Steelist Jordans. Ooh, a military sword, nice. Okay, so I need to get rid of some stuff that is just pretty bad. This one is worth almost nothing now. So I probably should get rid of this thing. A couple of these gambasons as well. I really want to go and sell stuff though. Have anything so I can carry more stuff? Hack mule, fantastic. Go open the forge. Hard work, never short supply. Okay, you can carry a sack or dead ball on crush ball. The weight only counts half. Train harder. Our strength for all weapons would be 2 less for you in general. If you have lower strength, the weapon requires to do less damage. Alright, wrestler. Make it easy to win fights and clinch. That seems cool. It's permanently increased by 8 pounds. Well, nice. Ah, I can't. Charming man. Look at me. I'm a charming man. Lamau. Roleplay something. Dusty. Apologize. Selling weapons and armor, clothing. In near perfect condition, you'll get 10% more money. That's kind of nice. You get 4% speech bonus when haggling. Make these negotiate better prices. Be at your price as well. Agility, deft hands. Featherweights, full damage reduced. Nice. No more broken feet. Oh, no broken feet. Patreon revenue will soar.
Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Honestly, finding the two bandits and the heavily armored dude with just the worst sword imaginable, that was a little bit rough, I'll admit. But now fighting dudes, I feel like we're gonna be in a good spot here. I think it's that symbol. Still overburdened though. But I had more strength. I don't sprint that much anyway. I guess I bet like Growler is Mutt's. And the goddamn dog just didn't recognize me or something. Good dogs. But this one doesn't seem worth, honestly. You've seen a dog just like that dog, because I thought literally that was Moss first.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
I'm enjoying the moments.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
Been
I told you, didn't I?
adopted into a
Pavlena
pack of
wouldn't run
alpacas.
off.
I found a
He's
cap.
protected.
A man's
A pack as well hunt for him.
I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go, but she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very
Graphics are really
nicely.
good though.
Folk buy them from her. Take care, my friend.
I got 19 groschen. So I murdered people who were also incredibly poor. What's my mutt in the tavern? Should we go to Tomcat first? Or should we try to find dog? Well, I have to go back here anyway. Alright, God, I'll find the dog. You there, easily robbable person. Robbable. Oh, hey, you guys want to fight? Want to fight?
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at your ware.
Can I sell my my flowers? I can. Should I sell all my flowers? Pick more, yeah. And they do go bad as well after a while. Apothecary? Where the heck is the apothecary? I couldn't sell it to the old medicine woman though. Or is there another apothecary somewhere? Let's see what we can get for this.
I'd like to do something about that.
All right.
At 13 real nice Coercion right here. Not worth that much.
Aye, that's someone. Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
14 Coercion, nice. Smoke the food.
That is the true goal of real poetry. Jesus, there's no
God bless you. Greetings.
Lawrence?
Greetings. What do you need?
My dog
My
is
dog
lost.
got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
Hmm. And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
What's going on here then?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
What? Water goblins?
You have a water goblin here.
It would be a wonder
Darko,
if we
doing pretty
didn't,
well.
with all the
Thank you.
ponds
How's you doing?
around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow
water
the
goblin,
right
water
bank
goblin
of the
these.
Rock Tower Pond, you'll find
Massive.
it hidden
This is
in
gonna
the
do
reeds.
down.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Anything else?
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's
I wonder how you get your drops. Where you get those.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here.
We
Would you like
fight
to
club,
try
eh?
it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition.
It's fun. I'm glad I
By
picked
the
up
way,
this game. Nice.
Old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the
And
Tuckovites.
MS is great.
If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Club fighting.
What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here...
It's got a meme in the
pretty
movie as
much
well, where they're like, we always talk about not talking about Fight Club, but we get new members all the time.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name, but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good.
Starting trouble in the neighborhood.
Birds of a feather, eh?
When we're saving. No, it doesn't,
They lived
noob.
like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's
You're
really
gonna
quite
get a
simple.
mod already, I
You
think,
bet
right
some
now.
money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
No. But why?
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
Same mod. Probably good to do. Doggo. Jesus Christ. Sell drugs. Enjoy. Hope you have a good time. Do 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 do. This game is stone shards. I have 3 jobs. I have spare time to run for the last save point to God knows where. Yeah. It's all in the name of like hardcore, right? For better and worse. Would I climb up there? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you can still just get the mod, I guess. So the mods I remember were pretty easy to guess. I might get it for from the other days as well. We'll have to see. Right now, I'm gonna look for that dog. I'm not gonna be Fred Dog Killer every single game. I'm gonna be Fred Dog Savior this time around.
Ale?
I don't have ale.
You lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am finding something. Treasure, to be exact. If it matters to you.
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope so.
May I take a look? Perhaps I can help you to find it.
No! I'm not letting you look at it. But I'll gladly sell it to you if you've got the money.
Oh.
Well, money's tight right now. But I'll buy it.
Pretty skint, are you? Too bad, my friend. I'm not selling this map on the cheap. But don't worry, it won't go to waste in my hands.
Do I have to kill him for this? You guys think so?
Don't go crazy. Where the fuck is it?
You guys think we have to do this? I don't see any witnesses. Maybe we can just find it instead. He said it's supposed to be here around these parts, right? So maybe I can just find this. Maybe. Ooh. He is lucky. Let's see, we can wolf pack, water goblin's hut. Probably up here or something.
Someone's wagon tipped over here. His things are now floating in the pond.
Good spices, eh? A cabbage, yes, for me. Murders. I'm trying to be a good guy, Henry. Ooh, shaver snaps, nice.
That's bloody deep.
Nonsense.
can't go any further. It's too deep.
This is saying something, though. This is like tipped over wagon. Overturned cart, yeah. Okily dokily. Okily dokily. Where? Okay. Preying on maidens. Because we're in the water doesn't mean we're always preying on maidens. Not every single time. We're only doing it because our boss wants us to do it. Like an 80s sitcom. I have too many cabbages. I saw a lot of cabbages apparently. I pooped for 5 years now. Lose a lot of weight. This whole time, rice. That is what we need right now. Yeah, I mean, like a little bit, maybe. Rip one continues farts. I don't think the farts are strong enough to actually propel us forward. It would be cool, though, if we could. Like, that's how we would swim, like, with a little jetpack. You know? And finally go and search under the water. I bet this is like the actual treasure that we already found. Well, bet it's up there. Cabbages we found along the way. It's probably the spices and stuff we found. What I'm guessing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, people are pretty bad at actually finding treasure locations. So maybe it's like by the other lake to the south. Oh, that horse. Yeah. Ooh, boost dash. Look at me, Ma. I'm over encumbered again. My teacher always said I wouldn't amount to anything. Well, you're right this time, you bastard. But next time. Quickly, I shall arm myself. We shall see. Now, Wolfie. You think this will end well? Oh, if you think this will... Oh. Wolves usually don't bark. What the heck? No, they're using pack tactics at me. Incredibly good at this. Cruelty. To be fair, it's wolves, so... They didn't even go for the killing blow. Cool. Here it is, though. So I'm just treasure hunting. Apparently here they are again. Apparently you're stuck in a tree. I think I'm level 8 now. I leveled up. Fought wolves in the wilderness. Yeah. I was looking for my dog. I don't know where it is. He's probably looking for me as well now. Living adventure. Would it be so funny if he had like armor on him or something? They actually went on an adventure without us. New perk, eh? Vengeance. Thick-blooded, don't bleed. No, you bleed noticeably slower. Pretty nice to have. Skettic is really nice, but I'll have to wait for that one a bit. We're down 20% less. Whenever you make a dodge, perfect dodge, sprinting, you gain +3 warfare skill. Stamina plan 50% faster. In a steady stance, uses your advantage when you don't sprint or dodge 10 seconds. Value gain 20 to your armor. It's pretty nice. And both of those seems pretty cool. You fight with only one-handed sword, weapon, keep your other hand free. You gain +5 to your sword fighting skill. That's pretty cool. Parry. Wait a little bit to see what we want. Energy point itself. Yeah, I mean, you do level up during the course of the missions, I assume.
God grant you health. How can I help you today, friend?
Always been here, it's fine. What a bunch of wolves. Brain damage, yeah. I fell off a cliff. It was really high up as well. Arms. You can, yeah. There's this. It's new for this one, but I like having a sword. Sword is cool. I know people are like, yeah, warhammers are cooler, but sword is pretty badass. Clinch. I don't know. Do the clinches just happen? Gotten. Yabash. Yabash. Ow, 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 ow. Pick some of these up. Yeah, gee, exactly. That's exactly how I played as well. These long swords were just like way more fun. Strength rank 9. Whoa. Covered in blood, don't worry, it's wolf blood, not really mine. Bum, 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 bum. Interesting value. Very likely it has the entire reason for us.
Greetings to you.
Hey. Maybe let's go ham. I think so, yeah, but it's, you know, one of those shoot once and that's kind of nice. Dang, you start out way poorer in this one than you did in the last one. Feel like even in the last one, you were still, you know, getting fast service and stuff like that pretty early on. Yeah, lead belcher. Loose. Probably later on. Like the best and worst part about the old game was that if you had a treasure map thing or whatever, you could just get like some of the best stuff almost immediately. What do you mean? Hitting enemies over. Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen some people be like, yeah, this is how you get like max all stats before leaving the first like tutorial village. There's a couple of guides like that on YouTube. Hi.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans.
Mhm.
And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where am I supposed to return
Where
from?
is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Kuttenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
See what you're selling then.
Curious to see your wares.
Wares?
All the buys.
Trinkets and baubles, more like.
Well,
But something
because
might catch
at the same
your
time
eye.
they don't want to draw attention to it, but even though he's covered in blood, he doesn't seem injured, so you don't really want to like talk to him about it. Trinkets and baubles. Trinkets, baubles. Sleep 1 hour is to rest. Because the last time we actually saved was just before those bandits. The universe. Basically, yeah.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those
Isn't
fucking
very
lazy
Henry so
beasts
far.
are
Actually,
eating my
none.
sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Hold on, it's gonna remove somebody from server. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this as well. I'll help you.
Why not?
Finally doing it.
Kill two birds
Yeah,
with
it was
one
just a
stone.
spam accounts.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and
Let's
see
see.
if they come.
No, I have
Are you
not.
fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep. I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
Oh yeah. Jesus, they actually have it. I had to Google it.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's
hope you're doing
rammed
well.
his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, if the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the
I
sound
love
of
when
a
when game companies just do that.
See you soon, my friend.
Did I have to lead him? No, there is. A wild horse. Didn't see a rider on it. Hopefully he doesn't have to kill his family. Maybe they'll just leave him be. Love what adventures he gets into as well. It's like, no, this is my dog. No, he was adopted by wolves for a bit.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot.
My pastor says. Where was I supposed to plant it? Pastor says. My pastor says so much stuff. It's so saucy. Here are the birches by the slope. This is it. Maybe I should have just brought Namish, the ram. Where the heck he went. Maybe that he's the base that I have to plant. Okay, guess it's not here anymore. Alright. Plant is by the birch. Boss were useless. This one, it feels better, honestly. It's easier to do as well. It's simplified. Isn't this a birch? Five minutes. Weird. We're doing well, Cash. Spam it. Yeah, I mean, combos were pretty bad in that one, regardless. Where? I must also plant this. By this thing. Oh yeah, it leads us here as well. See, it's saying right here, but I can't see anything around here. Oh, it's really good actually. It's just slightly souped up from the last game, so I think the performance is probably going to be pretty good because it's their own engine, isn't it? Optimize the heck out of it. Place. Oh, I need a carrot for him. Oh, it's Cry Engine. Fantastic. I wonder if I have a carrots. I do have carrots. 3 of them, in fact. Well, 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 well. Maybe I don't need a lot of these things because they are literally shits. Tenacious first. Yeah, it seems like it's... Orange, nice. We are honestly are, yeah, it's actually crazy. We found him from a broken cart in the water, so it's damp as well, and you know what that means. You know what they say about damp nutmeg, guys. I did, yeah, I did this edgy. Oh, you already got a friend request as well. I don't know which one is the one we're supposed to lead. Oh, there we go.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
It's easily just...
Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid.
That's literally just a person going...
I respect that.
Do you enjoy it here? Bah! I'll transfer to sheep. Yeah, exactly that, Lego. What on? Want these red caps? Yeah, from BG3. Sheep, you know. Fair. Blam, 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 blam. I don't know where he disappeared to last time. BG3. Yes. No. Yes.
Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
Oh, one of these. Carrots.
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself.
Come on then.
Heel. Lie down.
I do have a carrot though. Why can't I just give it to
You
him?
won't do anything without a carrot.
Just chuck a carrot out at him. Or is that carrot not good enough for you now?
Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
Let's just plant the carrot around here or something. Listings, yeah. Well, one of them is too broken or some shit. Supposed to do? Honestly, very unsure. Isn't that birch? Is this? No. This thing.
Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with. Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
God damn it. The quest says place the baits near the birches. I guess I just do this then. Just can't press anything. And just chucking it here didn't seem to do much. Throw 1 carrot. Oh, okay. Okay, we're wearing everything good. Just trusted. Never have they had such a good, trusted job as the goat in Jurassic Park. Hey, Mus. Why do I have to kill them? God damn, Mus. No, stop it, Mus. Don't be in the way. You bastard. Where'd you go, Mus? Dang it, dang it, dang it. Every game nerd. It's not my fault. I don't want to do it. Nothing. I don't know if Ignatius even died, honestly. How would we know in the end anyway? Yeah, this experience will shape him into a much tougher thing.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
Well, there were too many of them, so I ran away.
Sacra. You didn't do much, did you? Jesus Christ. I gave you my Ignatius. That poor little creature. In the belly of a wolf.
No. I think Ignatius managed to run away unharmed.
In that case, I suppose we're back to where we started. God.
Thank you, Prince.
Now I'm gonna have to go and beg that old drunk gamekeeper.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along
Our
the
dog
road.
wasn't there. He was
Right
there.
on the rock above the pond. See you soon, my friend.
Not your dog. This is a different adopted dog. God damn it. How common was it that dogs would just join up. I guess if people join banditry, the dog version would be joining a pack of wolves. Pretty funny if you think about it. Like dog crime. Bite the hand so it feeds me. That weird dog. It's like seeing a man and know that if they were born a little bit differently, they could have been an accountant. Better. I mean, it's thanks to us that he was strong enough to join a pack of wolves, maybe. Do dog crime. Wolves are tough to guess because they run away before they die. You're a fast bastard, aren't you? In Valheim, you can just run down there. Imagine if emus or ostriches were just a little bit larger, you could have chocobos. I wonder if there already is like ostrich racing. I bet there is. That feels like something that definitely people would do. I mean, we live in like what, 2025. We don't have flying cars, better living standards, anything like that. But surely we must have had ostrich racing at this point. First assholes. Yeah, most birds are. I don't think a lot of birds are like, oh yeah, this is a loving kind of bird. I don't think that's an actual thing at all. It's a big earn thing. Yeah, it's more of a testament of how big chocobos are. What if you can breed them? Become a chocobo. Just make the largest goddamn ostrich you can. Like a monster one. Parrots. Do you think a parrot would be capable of crime? Lego? Do you? Do you think you can train a parrot for crime, or do you think it would just do crime maybe by itself? Visits agent. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Bird has degree of solidity. Solidity. I know one thing, and that's birds, much like horses, are filled to the brim with hate. To like an odd extent. Why did we never breed giant wargs? Too tough to feed. Eat machine parts. Very likely. What's ostrich racing once? It's weird. Kind of manhandle. Control them. Race. I would imagine you would have to manhandle an ostrich, considering they're not really like. They don't really become domesticated. They just become like non-murderous. I think that's the best you can hope for with ostriches. Like they just become non-murderous. Sometimes. Mm-hmm. Random flowers. Well, it's a slower type of game. A little bit like Red Dead Redemption. Which is like a hunting game, but then they have like a complete cowboy theme to it. With a story and everything. Good routing, tooting, similar. Yeah. Riding. Maybe we're thinking about it wrong. Maybe we should make people smaller so they can ride big dogs instead, like Tibetan Mystips and stuff.
Are you looking for my husband? You won't find him here to... Greetings.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out
Once
in the
again,
woods, but
you just don't talk
I've got a
about
really
the
bad
man
feeling
covered in
about it
blood
this
because
time. One
he
time,
looks uninjured
Vostatek
still.
didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its
How you
leg
doing,
in the
Agent?
woods.
How's your stream spin?
I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened.
What have you been streaming lately?
And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
It's getting shorter. Yeah, taller, much taller. When you give populations like proper nutrition and stuff like that, they usually become a little bit taller.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around
Back in the day.
Vidlac Pond.
Yeah, I mean, like,
He
yes and
didn't tell
no.
me
They were
exactly
still
where he
tall
was going,
people.
but maybe
Like, if you
Vitek
wanted to
knows.
guess to,
Our son.
like 1,000 years ago, if you wanted to join the, like, centurions, right? The Roman centurion, you needed to be, like, 5'11". Like, that was the minimum requirements. Like, 180 centimeters.
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
Oh, yeah.
He disappears for a while from time to time when he
Real
gets orders
appearance.
from
Oh,
Lord
yeah, the
von Burgo.
giants. Jesus.
And besides that,
Have you guys seen that?
What is it? You can tell me.
he drinks a bit
And
sometimes.
Neanderthals.
Then
Yeah, but
everything
that was
takes
also
him
like
longer.
so long ago
job
that
isn't
most
easy,
people
sir.
that
I
people were
understand
like
what he does,
5'7"
but I
on
don't get
average.
upset with him.
So it wasn't like they weren't you know, much shorter or something like that. They were like 10 centimeters shorter or something like that. Neanderthals. No, I actually like Neanderthals were slightly shorter than humans, if I remember correctly. But they were so goddamn dense. They weighed like 20... like a male Neanderthal weighed like 25 kilos more than a Homo sapien. Which is crazy.
So you're saying he got boozed up?
Fine at 6'5", trust fund, blue eyes.
him,
Yeah,
God
they
knows
actually also
where.
had.
I really
if you want to become an archer later on,
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting.
you
want
needed
me
to be
go
able
and
to
find
like
him?
point at star constellations and certain stars to show that you had like really good eyesight.
But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
Wrestling saber-tooth tigers. Yeah, so like Neanderthals are crazy strong as well. Like they had, like I said, they were like just way denser. They had like more, they packed way more muscle. They also had like these rib cages that went like way more cylindrical as well, because they could have like 20, somewhere around 20% or 30% more lung capacity as well. So they had like these giant noses as well to be able to like suck in air.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
But why doesn't Vitek go looking for a Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right.
Repeating
I'll let you know as soon
How does
as I
that
find
help?
something.
Be careful out there.
No, it's just
See you later, my
their...
friend.
Thanks. I'll go for the Fisher first then, I guess. Oh, that's his boost stashes I find all the time, I guess. Where was VTech? Wait, ask her again. You're back then. No. It was just them having like larger lungs and using more air for their muscles and stuff. When you check like when you check like
What do you need?
oxygenated blood, stuff like that as well, it has a lot to do with the performance.
I'm looking for
The
your
more
father.
air capacity you have,
Did he mention where
the
he was
more you
headed?
can oxygenate your muscles.
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a
Nice.
drunkard.
No, not anymore,
It's
I
no
don't think.
secret.
I haven't seen him since.
Do you even realise what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you
sorry,
really want
in
something to
general.
happen to him?
The
Your
biggest
mother would be
reason
a
for
widow.
larger creatures
You'd
was
be an
because
orphan.
there were larger creatures
Who'd take
weirdly
care of
enough.
you then? As soon as Laura von Berghoff found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere, so you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already.
So you had like
I'm
mega
not stupid.
flora,
Father may be
which
a
could
drunken
support mega
bastard,
fauna.
and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only
But like
for our
oxygen
sake.
content wasn't
Where
that
did he
much
go?
larger thanks to
Tell me.
well,
The last
wasn't that
thing
more
he said
dense
was
or
he
anything
found
like
a
that.
dead deer near the pond, and he wanted
During
to go
those
and see if there
periods,
were any
it's actually
wolves
been
about.
proven
So
through
I'd
a
go
carbon
down below the cottage, walk
thing
along
or
the
something.
shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If you didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, it wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, they checked that with the oxygen con and stuff like that, and with the largest dinosaurs, it wasn't more oxygen in the air and stuff like that. It was just because there were larger plants that could support that. So when the meteorite hit Earth, very likely, it kickstarted this like giant volcanic winter, basically, which just covered the Earth, and there was no sunlight for a long time. So all the mega flora died, and then mega fauna like dinosaur and stuff that couldn't survive, and then that sort of giant ecosystem just crashed.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Forget about it.
Space.
I'm
Jesus.
sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
Do. See here. We talked about this like a while ago. There were like 35% more air, more oxygen in the air, 300 million years ago. See. We'll call that period where we're talking about. Wait, which one is the... Hold on. I'm checking this graph right now, okay? Doesn't say what the normalized part is. Ah, I'm not gonna read those goddamn graphs now.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Can I sleep here? I guess not. I can't see giant cockroach. Giant cockroaches. There's weights in the daylight instead. Wait, where the heck did he say he was?
I heard you could teach me.
Huh. What are you interested?
Okay, nothing. Where she went. Okay, so he basically just became teenager. They aged really horribly back in those days. That is a 9-year-old. It's not even a teenager yet. Drying herbs. How do you dry herbs? How do you do this? Swords all the time. Yeah, that's actually one of the things I really hate about anime. Literature. Just test for deciding what to read. Wait, what is? Need to find a blacksmith or something like that to sell everything to. Sprint after. True. Will sound very good. Maybe it's a skill or something. Learn some stuff here though. Master Cook seems really good. Like carry weights. Yeah. I'm not really a big fan of it either. Well, I wouldn't really want to sleep in a tannery anyway, but still. Just for more carryways. Yeah, I actually installed Witcher 3 yesterday as well with a bunch of mods, and one of them was no carryways. I got a wild horse. Well, maybe you're a goose. I think hunger and hydration is usually fairly okay in most games. I guess I'm sitting here studying the goddamn book. Depending on what game. Some games are like, hey, you haven't eaten for 20 minutes. Cool. Oh shit, you get it straight away. Ah, drying is super quick. That or the airiest ice it out straight away. Crazy. They've been in cold like 5 minutes to -20. Let's get the mail. Winter is not lethal. Can be. Tie your shoelaces together. Would like to sleep, but I guess we're just waiting. Sitting here like a psychopath outside. Good morning.
Are you going to bake bread today?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Actually, she got so annoyed about what she has to do, she just started levitating.
Greetings.
Wipe samurais.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
I've already spoken with him.
Levitating with rage, yeah.
Is there
Just
anyone else
slight
around?
annoyance as well.
I'm
The rage, he would have like broken the
things that swim in
ceiling.
the water. Go and ask the gamekeeper about things that run around in the forest. He lives here, on the other side of
Easily.
the pond. But be careful. He drinks like a fish.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not
What are
interested.
bitcoins?
Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond.
I like
the big
the
of a
the like
spot
wilderness winter campers.
Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Take care.
More wolves. I can't even kill them. They just run away. Wolves. Eat this apple before it goes bad. Guess I'm getting weaker now. Thanks to me not sleeping. Where did he say what was? Where did they say this goddamn gamekeeper was though? By the boost stash, maybe? Ooh, a new perk points. There's a spider. £8 carrying capacity. Okay. 75 months. I have a prime there. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Side quest lackey. Yeah, it seems like it's. Maybe if I found the boost stash. You want already? No sound for the sub? You guys didn't hear it? I heard it. Hold on then. We'll see. Can you guys not hear that one? Oh! Jeez. Why does it do that? Yeah, no desktop audio. Huh. course. Okay. Hold on then. This should. Ah, damn it. Why won't you work? Has it not worked at all today? There we go. Fingers, tell me.
I wanted to start a new diet. I just feel like I have way too much on my plate right now.
That sounds like that's there we go. Expect the hand and save sub. Nope. Yo, I could hear it. Apparently, like OBS just decided today that yeah, they don't know what goddamn speakers I have. No respect that. So sorry anybody who tried to get an alert going. I had no idea. Well, it's not sleeping there. I don't know where the heck the gamekeeper is. I wasn't listening to where they said he was supposed to be. Now nobody will tell me in the game. Thank you. God damn it. Usually are. Well. This seems like an incredibly cool time though. Maybe it's around here. Something. Looking up answer as if I would. Do you really think I would do that? That sounds crazy. You sound crazy. Yeah, maybe at the other boost stash or something. Google screen. I would not Google. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Absolutely not. Yeah, Pirates are really? Is that what it's called? It's like my daughter at the dinner table. She was just like not sitting still as kids do. And then like almost fell off her chair and like flung away some food. And I was like, what are you doing? And she was like standing like this, like having smeared food like this. And just look at me like, nothing. Honestly, I was so funny, I couldn't even be mad. Oh, like obviously I looked up where the gamekeeper is, because I'm not gonna walk around here when I didn't, you know, listen from it, because like we would be here literally for 2 hours or something. I just thought that was, you know, so apparent that it's not even a lie at that point. Let's go now. Yeah, it's very pretty hilarious. I can. Trust me, I am. Trust me. Pretty good. It's like a 8.5 out of 10. Because you can see clearly that's the flowers and stuff. It's like actually 2D. The heck is he?
Why did I even leave the house?
Oh, there you are.
Someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me!
What do you think I'm doing?
I can't hold on much longer! Hey! Is anyone there?
Why did I leave the house?
God damn it. Finally, I got one of them at least. Targets! Dang, these wolves though. They're fighting to the death.
I'm not food!
Tiny wolves. Yeah, you have to remember that like Sweden and Canada have like humongous wolves. You ever seen like an Italian wolf?
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch!
Or like an Irish wolf and stuff. We went to the zoo in Ireland or in Dublin and you saw like the Irish wolves and I was like, is that really a wolf?
Watch out! I'm coming down!
More wolf calls. I don't know where the other wolves are.
Come and help me!
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her.
What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got... hurts. You've got to carry me.
Yeah, it's
Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
I heard you're a bit of a drinker. See, that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't
yes,
hurt
it's
so
just
much.
further, showing the Renberg principle.
Is it bad?
About how things are
How
when
do you
they're
feel?
colder,
How the hell do you
things
think?
get
Like old Black's prick.
animals become larger.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Kurwa! Ow!
Jesus Christ. Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed
our
to
dog.
let him wander off into the woods alone?
Is Pepik a horse? Can I take you home on him afterwards?
What did you think? That he's my personal servant? Of course Pepik's a horse.
Of course
best
Pepik's a horse.
We have to get there quick before something happens to him.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder.
I really hope it's one of
I'll
those
tell you
looking
where
at
to go.
fast travel
I just need a
menus.
drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
All right.
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Brings back then. Put it back. Let them heal.
How can you drink this stuff?
Hurt more.
Christ.
Fucking hearts.
Where are the other wolves though?
Pick me up. What are you waiting for? Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
Dang it. This is gonna be the worst, isn't it?
Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
You're as heavy as a wild boar. So stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
No need to get as prickly as a hedgehog. You might poke my eye out.
Oh, Christ almighty.
That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across
Here, water goblins.
an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Yeah. It's like what I do.
Don't you dare puke on me. No. Don't do it.
Bloody nasty.
Yeah.
I nearly painted your back.
Is that an anthill down there? What, our fourth attempt getting first Kingdom Come game? Honestly, just yeah, I hope you're not restarting every single time.
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
What's tavern?
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
Boop, 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 boop. Is that birch trees? Oh, resale value. Yeah, I won't even have those.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move!
What do you say? Continue this path.
Pepe! Pepe! Where's her big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall.
Mount Doom, probably.
You recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Pepe!
You hear the babbling brook? Small pile of stones. There we go.
That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
This does look nice.
Here, put me down. Where's Pepe? Shucks. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here.
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurwa!
God damn it.
I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
Bring him water from the barrel. That's nice. I don't think this is water.
What about that water, Henry?
Water.
This is a really bad shelters he's made. You can literally see the sunlight through them.
I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does it look like?
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves.
It's very nice. The vets told me that, like, yeah, everybody always says their animals are really nice. Then they bite you.
Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come
People
from?
who likes very much so nice. Yeah.
Fellas like that.
Remember when we took our cat last time there? She was the one who was a bit more temperamental. I was like, oh, she hasn't bitten anyone yet. They were like, okay, I'm just gonna do this though in case they bite. And then she is like lunged at them with their teeth. So like, oh.
Do you have any idea how many there are?
Still technically doesn't count as success if they miss.
Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
That's all I need to know. I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Bites the family. Nice. I don't think I have any arrows though. Oh, here we go. Fine, I can hunt stuff. Where be those tracks then? Gotta look for horse tracks. Well, at least it pooped a lot. Dang, these horses poop a lot. Free crossbow. I didn't get a free crossbow. I just got a bow. It's a long bow. Free crossbows. Yes.
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
At least we had some horseshoe prints as well over there. Once again.
They kept going along the path.
How you doing, Rain? Doing pretty well. As you, buddy.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
Dang, do they have like 16 horses? It's just one horse that's just absolutely poop machine, just absolutely full of shit before they started. Like, how is this even working? If it's just one horse, that's crazy.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Fucker! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
I thought I could just knock you out. You would have lived then. Do you think you're gonna survive this?
Show your stuff!
Take that fucker out, damn it! I've been waiting for you. Hey, get him!
Show your...
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker!
Your turn then. No.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in.
You're no match for us, fucker!
I should have definitely used the saver snaps. I have not slept in a long ass time.
I can't shoot through you.
Dang it.
You haven't a chance.
Fuck that!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in. I can't shoot through you.
You're no match for us, fucker!
I can't get a shot in.
Now you're finished!
Fuck! I can't get a shot in.
No. So long ago since we Oh, I was over here. Thank Jesus.
Gotta be careful now.
Otherwise, I might have just rage quit. Like, it would be like 2 hours or something.
What?
The heck?
Asshole! Alert! To all! Mercy! Leave me be!
No.
Alert! To all!
Do it! I'll help you out!
I'm all...
Hurry up, you idiot! With me! A bandage! Quick!
Bandit, you're bandits. Literally your goddamn name.
We're going to gut you, you whore son!
You wanna
What the
try
fuck
me?
are you doing to him?
No fear! I'm here to help! Come on, let's take him down!
Shall we?
What? That's him! Follow me!
I'm all yours. I yield. Mercy.
Get on your feet and fight!
Take that.
I am not going to be able to run for a while. Maybe I should just focus on shit that is actually worth something now. Ooh, walnuts. The poachers. Oh, these dudes were poachers? Nice. I thought these were really just campers. Walnuts. Yeah. Anatan would do it again. What other weapons did these dudes have? They're all just hunting swords. Yeah, 2.9. It's not much. It's sort of weird. Dolsky, I'm just trying to be a cool dude. A good knight, maybe. Something like that, anyway. Hey, do Randolsky. How's life? How's everything? Later for more loots, maybe. Oh yeah, these dudes as well. Crude arrows, pretty cool. Riding gloves also worth quite a loss. Fur pelts. Sword guard. Elm bow. Maybe we should just leave some stuff as well. I'm sure it'll be fine. These things. That's kind of worth something. This one's well. The Gambason is worth, but it's really heavy comparatively. That's cool. Try to find that horse as well. Ooh, soup. Or the distant poachers. Blam, 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 blam. Ooh, there we go. Hey, buddy. Poachers are dead. If anything, at this point, it's just very early archaeology. Oh. Ooh, hunting crossbow. Simple Waffenrock. Ooh, snaps. Ooh, Groschen. Ooh, bandages. Ooh. Ooh, common warhammer. Ooh, grim skull cap. Ooh, club? No, not really. Silver brooch, Groschen. I love how it's just like, oh yeah, grab the money, all of it. It's just... I guess. Ooh, tin pitcher. 32 bucks. Avoid people, we could. There's no need. Warhammer? Yeah, it's a Warhammer. Maybe we were the Warhammer all along. No! Goblin. No saddlebags, no saddlebags. Okay, fine. I knew this would happen eventually anyway. Okay, this hunting sword is worth literally nothing. Maybe I should put everything in a chest. I can come back for us. That's a lot of good... Wow, $4.99 for this helmet. That's cool. This bloody and simple hood. Very good is pretty cool though. I kind of want this. These gambesons are pretty shit as well. Some of them. Worth a ton. Need to get rid of a lot more. A lot more I recognize now. $27 carats, you're saying? How long would it take us to simply walk to civilization and come back? Where we can... This impossible dream. Pockets. I haven't been able to sell ones, yes. Okay. Dang, would want that drinking perk now. Wake up at home. Easier to knock somebody else. Driven by vengeance, pretty nice. If you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, stamina recover 20% faster. That's kind of nice. Creative soul. Energy will still replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmith dice. Couple of those stuff. Yeah, in KCD 1, there is. You could just like. There was a perk that if you got blackout drunk, you would just wake up in your own bed. Pretty funny. Nimble stance. Do you have home? I don't know, honestly. I don't have one home right now. It would be very nice if there was such a thing. Yeah, it's not wasting badge. Can heal. Affects the drunkenness are milder. You can get away with minor crime when you're drunk. Bonus plus for unarmed combats. Gets healed more. Life's just nicer if you're really drunk. Bonus positive phase of drunkenness can go in full effect earlier. Nice. No hangovers anymore. Not as much fall damage. 100% less noise when you're drunk. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to put stuff in there then. Then come back for it, I guess. If we ever can. These things are worth so goddamn much. Not this one, though. It's a nightmare. It is the Gambasons that are weighing us down, though. Jesus Christ, do we have a lot of Gambasons? It's 100 more. I'm guessing... a lot of vegetables and shits. There's no drying rack around here, right? Be nice, the drying rack. That's why I usually had, well, why I had unlimited air weight last time. Too much of a hoarder. Buy vegetables. They'll go bad. $27 carrots, you're saying? I'm gonna have to rush back here just to grab everything, I guess. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Oh. You're bad. I don't know if it does. That perk was only in
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see
in case D1, it's that perk doesn't work in case D2 because it doesn't exist in this one. It was slightly you know, super weird, I guess. Also super funny though. People were angry that other people were, you know, meeting like super heavily armored brigands on the road, like late game. Literally carrying thousands. And then they would just like loot everything, become super uncovered, and it's like, well, see you tomorrow. Glug, 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 glug. And just pass out.
Come here.
Do I get off? X. Of course.
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
So I need to go back anyway. So now we just go and grab everything from the crates, and then we'll get there eventually anyway.
I'll meet you back at your place. Ride carefully.
Yeah.
That's just it.
Farewell. And, wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, huh?
I'm a loot goblin, after all. Might take some time to get to our village, but then we can repair shit as well, hopefully. Because the closest town is this, probably, maybe. Pretty sure where the heck the closest town is. I hope it's not Troskovich. That is a blacksmith, though. So I guess we're going there. Let's check it out. I'm guessing this doesn't even matter because late game will probably have like tons of money regardless. 15 minutes ever again. Nice. Rice.
Peekaboo.
Where's Hippie?
Nicely played.
Thanks for that raid, dude. I appreciate it. How's everybody doing? Welcome. I'm just taking a bunch of stuff so that we can, well, be really over encumbered and go home with this. Oh, we were also doing KCD2. Hope it was good. Welcome, everybody. I'm having a very good time with this. How are you liking it so far? Okay, I really hope I can sell stuff over there as well. I'm still looking for the dog. I don't know if you guys are, how far you been, but I saw you were on before us as well. So, hope everybody there is doing, are doing fantastic. Wait, no, I went off the path now. A hoarder and his hoarder not so easily parted. No, definitely not. I need to go and sell stuff. Stuff too. Yeah, everybody bullied me that I should just go get the dog first, so I kind of had to do this. Watch here. Guys, that's probably good. We do play this very slowly and meanderingly, so you're not going to get many spoilers. No one is getting the dog. We're very determined to get the dog. Very determined. Cannot travel when over encumbered. Alright, fine. Okay, going to B. It's only been a, yeah, it has, definitely has. PKSD one. Was he? Server friends. Dog for king, I say. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. What would be the best thing about living in this era? Literally nothing. Yeah. Single thing. Oh, I went the wrong way again. Shit, this is gonna take a while. Oh, wait, it is that way. Cool. Right, now I get it. All this and current age people. I mean, like, you would get more holidays, but you would still have, like, a ton of work to do anyway. It's just you wouldn't tend the fields that much. But you would still, like, be doing, you know, other things. Like, maybe you would work the fields, work, because you were, like, a peasant, right? Or a serf. For maybe 4 hours a day or something, but, you know, harvest season comes around and it's, like, 10 hours a day, and then you also have to, like, go and chop firewood, and, you know, the day definitely, like, has, feels shorter anyway. One with nature. I wonder how much they were. Oh yeah, true. I think that's probably would also be probably my favorite thing as well. Just the night sky everywhere. Yeah, you can see stars fairly well. You just go like a bit outside of town most of the time, but towns. Yeah, like my parents live 30 minutes from a big town, and that town will literally like destroy the entire night sky. You can literally go up on a hill and you can just see how like that town just like lights up the entire area. It's insane. It's very flat there. Very, very. You guys ever think about dogs? Yeah. This economy. Yeah, I mean, I come into contact with way more dogs now that I have a 5-year-old that like really likes dogs, because she like sees a dog in the neighborhood and she's like, I don't know that dog, and she's just gonna go up to them and like, can I pet the dog? What's its name? He'll be like, sure. Name's da 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 da. Then she'll be like, you know, really walks to kindergarten or like to preschool, and she'll be like, hey, and it's like yell the dog's name, and the dog will be really happy and stuff. Just has a bunch of dog friends everywhere. $1,000 here. That's a loss. Nah, not in an apartment, I don't think. More dogs. Pretty nice, honestly. Just need to rest. Yeah. We do. Henry's a bit tired. Pretty nice, not gonna lie, having dog friends. I always love the fact that like Henry's away for like 4 days and is already like well off thanks to the actual loot he has acquired, thanks to just murdering bandits. He just has this legitimate business basically as being a bounty hunter. Not even a bounty hunter, just like a vigilante crime fighting unit. Looks IRL too, Fred. IRL, you're just like, yeah, I'll just sell this. And then you just look at it as your loot that you got from the crime syndicate you just like forced, and you're like, oh, what am I wonder how I'll sell 80 kilos of cocaine. Like, seems I'm crime now. It's like Majin Buu absorbs the power everyone it beats. Yeah. There's some anime where somebody got the power somebody as soon as he ate them. And the anime really, like, I feel like they glossed over the fact that he was a cannibal quite a lot. Too much cocaine.
Praise God.
Drunkard? Kinda did that too. Heroes? Oh yeah, didn't he like need to take a part of their brain or something? Or touch it or whatever the heck it was? Superhero powers. Tyler, yeah. That show was like cool first season, and then it was like, oh, what's happening now? One would think that it's really hard to beat the dude who freezes time and time travels. They were like, yeah, let's just make him bad.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
Just did that. Yeah, I can't remember much. I just remember that it's one of those really good examples of writers are really shiz at writing somebody who is literally overpowered and like can't really be stopped. It's really hard to like find conflict for people like this. Move that one. We sell the Warhammer as well. Do I keep the Warhammer? It's a trending game about being unreasonably aggressive, like the Smith. Being angry, a customer shows up. Because I'm covered in blood and probably mean trouble. They've had a lot of problems with with bandits lately. Fighting a being that can only be defeated by making him say his own name backwards. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Or like literally One Punch Man or something. Because it just goes to show that writers aren't always that good at their job. Because it's like, here we go, The Flash. The fastest man alive. But not this season. Just do that 6 times. Except for the one time, it was somebody who was really smart. Just keep on doing this. They run child supports. What the heck do I can I actually smith stuff with these?
Word about the price?
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
You really won't convince me like this.
165.
What a shame. I'm done haggling with you. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Okay, fine. That man is floating. Look at this.
What do you want? You speak up.
What?
We have weapons as well to sell. I still have too much stuff though. It's probably because of the.
Oh well. What can you do? Farewell then.
Like a herbalist, something like that, so I can dry my food. Would be nice.
Can you believe it? Somebody bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
So it's different creation. The show is technical problems.
Something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Almost human. Decent more.
Good day to you.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
My God.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Tell me, how come you're begging?
150
What
bucks.
happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashing.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not.
Should we give him the money?
Needs money
I'm
to
kind
get
of
to
like really
Vlashing.
tempted to do this.
Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Jackal. 29 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, that prime.
In fact, you don't strike me as a commoner at all.
You only imagine it, friend.
What's our anniversary date gonna be today? I think everyone's anniversary should just be on my birthday because it's easier to remember. God damn it, Nace. Alright, so here you go, buddy.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
Could have repaired here as well.
What can I do for you?
I need something.
Need something repaired, buddy. I guess we're repairing everything. We haggle for it. How much do you want for this? 550 bucks. Unselect everything then. 24 bucks. The Warhammer as well, why not?
Thank you kindly. And come again. What do you need? Hurry up.
Show me your way.
Okay.
Take care then. Thank for the...
Okay, we still have a lot of other stuff.
I do to you.
We need to find like somebody else to buy the rest. Nomad. I think he's making something for the wedding, so he's stressed. Can I dry stuff around here? Maybe around these parts? Or this yapping? Well, to be fair, it's like important what he's doing there, I guess. Because otherwise the Lord will just beat him up. Maybe the wedding is more like, oh yeah, when, you know, when you're When they're done with the gifts, we can get married. We want to dry these things. I don't know if there's a drying rack around here. I guess not. Well, I didn't find the goddamn grocer there. Probably sell the other stuff to him. No trade or anything like that either, right? So otherwise we have to go down here. I guess is what we're doing. Or it's B. No, not B. This is C. Damn it. No, blue B. Not red B. To use your dryer. If you have one, please. I just want the survivalism.
God bless you.
Trader, trade with me.
What are you poking around that door for, huh?
Huh? The guard's gonna pummel us. That would be fun. Bunny is looking for us. More in strength. Anything else for this? Shield blocks. Carrying capacity will then be increased. Noise. Do. Okay, well, yeah, I'm maybe my hoarding is impacting the actual gameplay. I don't know. I doubt it though, but you know, anything is possible at every single point. That's what quantum means, right? Knew somebody who would RP Skyrim and literally just like walk, not like this jog, but like walk everywhere because it was more immersive. Very much into immersion.
Nice. And peaceful.
Oh. Nobody runs everywhere. One of my friends is like emergency room doctor. She runs everywhere, constantly, like a weird amounts. Unless you're like walking side by side with her, she's just gonna run everywhere. Very fast. That's what she is. supposed to get a package that I really wanted to unbox on stream, but I don't know when the heck it's gonna come. If it's gonna come today or if it's tomorrow. I see this. Hey buddy, do you have a drying rack?
Greetings.
Have you seen a stray dog around here?
I haven't seen a dog, but lots of wolves.
Okay.
Last I heard, they were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock up on Kopanina. It's west of Trotsky. Go and ask him.
I already spoke with him. Can you think of anyone else who could help me?
What about the gamekeeper? Maybe if you're lucky, he'll be sober.
Nice.
Take care, friend.
But yeah, they were Warhorse was, well, Pion Nordic was sending me something for this game. It's very hyped for this. It'd be funny if we found mods just like this. I love games where you can just find shit like this. Like in Morrowind, where you could just like go somewhere to get something straight away. Don't have to go for quests and things like this. It's like, oh yeah. Neat. It's like, oh, are you carrying something heavy? He's like, melon. When I was younger, I lived out in the middle of nowhere. I usually had to walk quite far for different places. Be like, yeah, it's a 1 hour walk, and you'd walk kind of like this on the road. Skyrim, and you can go searching someone's potato storage, end up in the Underdark place thing. Oh yeah. There's like, what is it, like 5 or 7 entrance points to Underdark. No, is it 3? Can't remember actually how many Underdark entrances there are. But there's like a couple of, there's like a Dwemer Ruin. It's the one that you go for some quest with some other thieves or something. Couple of other Dwemer ruins as well, I guess. Stupid Underdark. First place. It was a 5 or 7,000 maybe. Like Rome. But all roads lead to the Underdark. Eventually. Eventually. Then you can get the elevator as well. That's always good.
God bless.
Ton of entrances. I think you have to go to Underdark for the main story. It's not exactly a myth in that regard, but there's a couple of entrances to it, yeah. I think it's like 5 or 7. Skyrim is a larger and smaller than most people think it is, weirdly enough.
Can I help you?
Oh, in the Skyrim world, yeah. I mean, the adventurers dudes are usually dead. Like that, those are the corpses you find. Here we go with a lot of cool stuff.
Greetings. How can I help?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here?
Her name is Pavlena.
You think something happened to her?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, you should ask Thrush, the bailiff. I mean, he might know something. See you later, my friend.
Oh yeah, this is over here. Okay. Oh yeah, I wonder if they're gonna take me into the tavern here so I can sleep here.
Gosh, in their faces, it looks too good for them.
Just like the whole wedding. I think he ended up paying
Really
all
clip
up.
those fuckers' wings.
Greetings.
Can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
Well, in that case, I've come to apologize. I didn't think you recognized me.
Like we should be
Where the heck is she?
fear for our women in our own village.
I'm sorry.
I came to apologize for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
Ah, it's all water under the bridge. You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats
Oh, damn
me.
humans.
I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
Alright.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the
Filthy
locals
gauntlets.
nervous.
Yeah, they killed my family.
Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Excuse me.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Here you go.
Christ, this day is never ending.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
Alright, I don't know what your name is otherwise, so that's, you know, not like the best guarantee you could guess.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Someone should kick their ass. One beer. Nothing.
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Or did you know?
They say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
The nerve of them showing their ghost faces around here. Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
Tavern pantry, you say? My boots!
Give me something to eat, thanks.
What the heck in the pantry? Oh yeah, there's an upstairs as well. I guess they don't have food here though. There's more bread. Oh, here's wanted sausages. Nice.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Korva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
What were you thinking coming here? Humans
It's
don't
a
exactly
Dyson.
have the best
Yeah.
reputation around here.
It's like a dirty floor, like a dirt floor.
We had enough of that later back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I. The less humans I meet in my lifetime, the better.
Not all humans sing. But what you say? We eat and we go.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long entertained story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott? Jót vágyót kívánott nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg. You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Kind of want to do that, but also we can just Mog them. Should we do that? I'm gonna start using Mog now. This is the future of the stream, just so you guys know.
You seem to have forgotten I'm standing between you and them.
Are you asking for a beating?
No.
You got your ass kicked once. I'd be happy to kick it again. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm. All right, we go.
Pizza! What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead.
Mit akarsz, te disznó?
What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
You burned down my village.
What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake? Fuck.
Szép találat!
Menjünk a táborba. Menj el!
Majd nem fogom vissza magam, és az rossz lesz. Mi a fasz volt? Nem
Slaughter.
Something happened to you? Wake up! Quick!
Well, I'm not really like.
God bless.
Can I spend the night?
Not a chance. I'll be with you.
I just want to sleep here.
What's wrong? Wake up!
But then they just leave.
Jesus Christ, my head. I must have hit it on something. Damn.
Something's missing.
Well,
No, I have everything.
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs, and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice.
Well, Sith
Seems
deals
they
the
came from
absolutes.
Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
After all, he's marrying off his own daughter.
I just want to sleep. Please.
It's better than listening to news about bandit runs.
Can I spend the...
Not a chance. What's that I hear?
Christ. Ah, so you're doing that. Right then.
Excuse me.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter...
Aye, I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, selling baskets.
Your mom and dad. Yeah, but she said I was gonna do. I was
Seen her
supposed to do
around
this.
in a while though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long
So I was
time.
just trying to like
Jenna
do
sent
what
me to look
what
for
she
her.
says is we caused
When she
trouble for her
left, she
last
was
time,
having
but it
you.
was wrong.
Hmm. If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Jezek the Cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Jezek's a drunken sot.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Božena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bozhena, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
What's this Jezek like? And what do you mean about him having his eye on Pavlena?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him, so he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Jezek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
Thanks.
Yours out there though.
And do you think this Jezek might have done something to her?
Do you?
Like abduct her because she scorned him?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never raise his hand to a woman. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance with Pavlena.
No
What's
news.
the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Samin?
I haven't.
No, I haven't heard that.
In the rocks below Samin lived the Divozhenka. It's been a few years since she appeared here, but until now, people have been getting along
What's the
with her.
Divoshenka? Is it like the water
Locals
goblin?
would sometimes even go to her for various magical salves and decoctions. But now they say she put a spell on one man and seduced him, a married man. And it happened now, of all times, when the young Samin is going to get married.
What even is a Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make the ointments.
Jesus Christ, that's probably like the prettiest girl in the entire game, I'm
Sometimes they
guessing.
hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samine lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samine under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Well, my friend.
Okay, so how do we find anywhere to sleep? Good old Henry here has been slept for 2 days. Side of the road. Yeah, there are some, but not close. Not close, unfortunately. Guess we could go up to this tavern again, though. That's really far again. Lodgings over there. Nice. Still have stuff to sell. Maybe he's just gonna be one more night with us. Without sleep. Maybe just one more. Maybe I'll break in somewhere and sleep there. He's gonna sleep in your bed. Like, what are you doing? Get out! No, I live here now as well. Kisses and hugs. I get to be the big spoon. That looks like a campus boss. The worst parts, you never get to hear, you know, stuff like, oh, thanks for making me breakfast. It's always like, how did you get in here? And who are you? People just aren't as thankful as they used to be. Different times. Thinking that one. Pretty good one. How's everybody doing today, though? You guys having a good Wednesday? What's everybody playing today? I can't see anything because the sun is gone. Private area, you're saying? Dang it. Why would you live here? Well, I'm sure nobody's gonna come here for a while. Very few. Oh, dude! Congratulations. That must be fun. Oh, good. You're asking, did 30 minutes on my extras bike, had some tea, ate a banana. That sounds awesome. What kind of tea was this? Is it easy to make, or do you think it's like really tedious to make? Stand up funeral. What's? It's first fruits. Oh. It's Liberty. Nice, nice.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
great.
praise.
Nice. Okay. Is that a funeral? No, I haven't. It is I have NOS. My daughter just came in and just like with my wife's phone, it's like, just gotta take a picture of you. Click, 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 click. It's like, alright. Where was that barber? Can I pay them back?
What do you want from me, you beggar?
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing.
Oh,
She
dolls
was
of you.
supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about
He's
her?
5. You might think it's gonna be a voodoo doll or something like that, but it's
Sorry.
just gonna be in her playhouse.
Hope
It's
you
gonna
find
sit
her
in their
soon.
workstation.
See you soon, my friend.
Where was that tailor? Don't look at me.
Careful.
Rude to your character. He's covered in dirt and smells. Like he's an awful person to be around right now. We haven't had a proper bath in a while. And even in those days, people took their hygiene fairly serious.
I need something.
Something repaired. I don't have a lot of money though. Like at all. I can fix this hunting coat maybe because it's kind of cool.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Show me your ware.
Show me your wares. But I will sell you mine instead. Lamau. Oh yeah, I should actually
What can...
put on what I'm actually want to be using. Still have a hood, right? That's kind of cool. Alright, well, we'll keep one of those. I'll have one riding gloves. We will keep. Oh, I have Noble's house. Cool. And my boots are basically gone at this point.
You do. Well...
What do you have?
Just slowly, you start to notice the little dolls have gruesome accents. One falls out the window, one tries in the kitchen. The dolls. I don't think so. That would be funnier. My daughter is unfortunately insanely insanely nice, unfortunately. We gave her an allowance, she just said like she wanted money to spend, and we was like, well, she probably just wants the freedom to have some money. Then it'll also help her like calculate how long it is and like some patience and shit like that. And after when she had like, she got like $5 a week, because you know inflation. Like if you don't give her at least that, then after a month she can't really buy anything anyway. So after she had like $100, we were like, oh, do you want to do anything with your money? And she's like, yeah, I want to give it to that man who's begging outside of the supermarket all the time so he can buy a house. We were like, dang. So we can also live somewhere. What's the one to watch out for? It is the nice ones. Yeah, I know, right? Still, it's the only thing she's wanted so far. Okay, we can haggle for this. Maybe we can fix my shoes as well.
Sure, why not?
I want 45, not a penny less.
What would you say to this?
That sounds really interesting.
Oh, damn it.
All right.
Hope you'll be satisfied.
Repair my boots.
This...
You can't repair my boots. Dang it. So fast now that I'm not over encumbered constantly. Few days, yeah. Bulletproof faster in heavy shooting. In heavy weapons shooting and scholarship skills, all experience game will be 10% higher. That's kind of nice. Martyr's heritage, fast in sword fighting. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. Hermes haste, you'll be 20% faster when sprinting. Marathon, when sprinting you consume 20% less stamina, well dressed. Look at Thirsty, 20% slower. That's really cool. 30 years. Did I actually take the right thing there? Oh yeah, you can actually get healed up a little bit by being okay, cool. What's indulgent chest?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Yep. Oh, it's one of these indulgent chests. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe this dude can repair my goddamn boots. That him? Hired hands. Carpenter.
Show me your wares.
Okay. Wait. I had like more arrows. Yeah, I had like the hazel one. Village elm bow as well, 2 of them. Oh yeah, I got these as well. That's not worth anything. Even the satin, what the heck?
Let's talk about the pro. Sure. What would you say? That's not.
Okay, I'm just gonna cancel that then. I don't give a shit.
I'm done.
I'm done with haggling with you. You got it wrong.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Oh yeah, they're repairing. You can't repair.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Still eat though, because we have a lot of food and stuff. Turnips. Eat a couple of cabbages here. If there's anything I enjoy, it's just raw 1-week-old cabbages. That's what I live for, some would even say. Okay. Manage all of that. I think my inventory is well, we have a little bit of space. Obviously it would have been nice with like a drying rack and shit, but do be how it is now, isn't it? Now we need to get over here for gamekeeper. Can't do anything there, so I'm just gonna travel like so. It's a pause. Good amount of time. Not the way I'm traveling. They don't stay for a good time. It's like 3 days the most. Is this in relation to
Good. What'll it be this?
Would you repair it?
Ah, stop it. Too loud. Dang it. Yeah, it costs way too much. Nobody can repair my boots.
I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a
Oh,
slight
do you... We're here again at the grocer.
What? You're no longer in mortal danger.
I'll find a smokehouse at some point, maybe. Maybe. A couple of hours after the first game ended. Yeah. I'm not really sure where we are, actually. I'm fairly bad when it comes to old Bohemia.
The place by the Zheherovka stream. What then? Has the water sprite been up to...
Eh?
God be with you, good man.
Yeah.
I see you're a fellow traveler.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
Jesus Christ be praised.
That's a rat. I accidentally kicked a rat the other week. A couple of weeks ago. Just ask Streamer Man, how would he know? Blam, 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 blam. Like morphine operation. That does sound like a pretty good idea. I think that's the funniest part of Blacklist. I don't know if anyone's seen this, but it's like this dude who does so much crime and has a crime empire, but has basically unlimited funds. His only vice is like sometimes just goes and spends a couple of weeks in an opium den. Like an old-timey opium den. He's like some 1830s hedonistic sailor that lost everything, all the cargo. Speeder ASMR. Cough syrups. Well, technically they would have heroin in cough syrup, so it's not really opium, but I guess it's an opiate. But yeah, old-timey medicine was kind of wild before they made everything illegal. You can't just put heroin into the cough medicine, says the government after a while. It's like, yeah, why not? People buy so much goddamn cough medicine around here. You wouldn't even believe. I think there's just some apple trees every once in a while. A quarter of that before going to a party. So we'll be back in style again. I don't know. I think that's one of those things that doesn't actually repeat itself. Oh shits. I partied and stayed at an inn and everything like that. Just got home.
Now we can settle our debt.
Of course. You saved my skin, and even got Pepik back. Zlata would be sad if anything happened to us. I almost wonder if she'd be sadder about me or the horse.
Should I ask her?
Oh, give it a rest. Before I change my mind about that reward. You're a tough bloke, Henry. You chopped up that band of thieves all on your own. Bloody hell. Who would have thought?
Zlata's really the one that saved you by sending me to get you. She's the one you should be thanking.
True enough. My Zlata's got a heart of gold. But she does keep complaining about my drinking. Speaking of drinking, stop by sometime when I'm back on my feet. We can sit on the bench behind my cottage and look out over Vidlak Pond. Oh, that water sure makes a fella thirsty. Maybe you won't even choke on it this time.
I was hoping I'd never have to drink that stuff again. But who knows where my travels will lead me.
But before I forget, here's your reward.
Oof, that's quite a lot of coin.
That it is. I just spend it on booze anyway. So take it. You deserve it. And if you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
Bet he's sitting there now like, dang, all my boost money, I gave it away.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a
Do
stray
some people
dog
look for
raiding
sweet
around here.
dreams?
It's
That
possible
could be made
he
of
might have
these.
joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simin, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simin mad. But you're telling me
How's the lightning going?
Joined
on the
up with
Fritz?
them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk. Take care, friend.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Let's go to Tomcat then. Smookas. Really thought we were gonna be attacks on the way. Oh yeah, it's not a drying rack, it's just a smokehouse. I have wolf meat that I want to smoke. Here. Have somewhere down. Yeah, stuff like this. Maybe we should wash ourselves up for now. Or maybe we just go and actually go get the dog first. Mercury immunity retrograde. Now it's a little bit better. It's you know, like more carrying capacity. Wrestler, for example, make it easy to win fights in clinch. Carrying capacity there as well. But it's also like requirement strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you in general. If you have lower strength, then the weapon requires to do less damage with it. Conversely, the strength is higher. Do more damage with this perk, you'll reach that state sooner. That's kind of nice, actually. I should probably try to get down Vanguard, or you can, like, higher strength, the easier it is for you to knock somebody out or kill them stealthily, like this. You can see it, it's on there. You know, don't need food as much, don't bleed as well. Your close and body with dirty, 20% slower. Assume less stamina when sprinting. Then there's also, like, weird shits. Like, oh, if you're around the town, you're gonna be, what do you say? Yeah, you're gonna do more damage when if you're in the wilderness as well. Okay. That's side over 20 swords for my paper. Holy, I never read that much in my life. What's the kind of paper were you making? What are you studying? Or making a paper bus? That's kind of nice. Heal up a little bit. Wild man or something. Yeah. You have those in this one as well. Really sad they got rid of the thing where the old KCD1 had one where if you got blackout drunk you would always wake up in your bed. Which I felt was hilarious because, you know, like, oh, I won't be able to carry all of this. And like people were using it with heavily armored brigands attacking you, and it's like, oh, I can't carry all this, and they would just like be super over encumbered. It's like, Nightman, take over. Cluck, 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 cluck. Like, night person, go do your thing. There's a paper arguing that cloning extinct species causes more harm than potential benefits. Interesting. I thought anyway it was hilarious, that kind of thing. Then you could also do stupid shit like, oh no, I'm stuck in this Cuban camp. Night person, take over. Glug, 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 glug. Just somebody being only half conscious is running around. What kind of animals were you talking about, Kane? Like, the Tasmanian devil is the tool of the devil itself. Johnny, and probably didn't you talk about like the, because like animal cloning is really common now. Like, people do not understand how insanely, you know, common like regular cloning is. for like pets. There's like people who had the same genetically the same dog, like for 4 generations of it, and it always has like the same health problems at the exact same times, basically. Woolly mammoth attempts slow global warming. How would a woolly mammoth slow global like climate change? Does it have a do people think it has a frost aura or something? How in the world would that be a thing? Eh. Sources. Sorry, yeah, I never heard of like slow climate change with bringing back woolly mammoths. That seems insane. Like, no, they actually hate oil tankers. They attack those. Like, nobody can load and unload though. And recreate step ecosystem. You would recreate the steppe ecosystem. Eradicate all life beside grass and shrubs. And since grasses are less sun than trees, the idea is that it would keep the ground colder, preventing the release of more methane. Trapped on the grounds. That's the wiliest Wile E. Coyote theory I've ever read, I think. Because I think one of the things that releases a lot of like CO2 gases is probably like drilling for oil. Oh, that definitely sounds like it's... maybe it's like something really convoluted, but yeah, that sounds insane. Reducing carbon. Yeah, probably. That or like having eco-terrorist gorillas or something. Like... Yeah, just, yeah, it's yeah, gorillas, they're incredibly violent versus pipelines or something. I don't know. Is. Yeah, like I've never heard of theory that you would recreate humongous animals. You recreate a step system because then the grounds has more warmth, or the enthalpic value of soil, or what's... In part with extinct creatures starting to draw me in. I think you feel like you have to go like within the first 2 weeks, like just after 2 weeks, and then you can go to one of those theme parks, because then like people are too comfortable and something's gonna go wrong. fun sci-fi. Yeah, I guess it is. Maybe on the boat day one. Problem would just be feeding those things. Being the recent action Godzilla movies. Yeah. Up and fix global warming or something. I feel like whenever you start having like socioeconomical repercussions for superpowers, that's what when I get drawn in personally. I hate it when you don't have stuff like this. Like in Skyrim, there's just like one person who has uses frost powers to just like freeze fish to sell. And I don't understand why there's not more. Yeah, so obviously there should be like a lot of people who's like, yeah, I just don't want to like, you know, kill people with fire magic. It's just not me. I don't know why I would want to do that. So I have this barbecue instead, and I can make everything like the perfect temperature constantly. So the barbecue is always like fantastic. You want to have some. Also, just gonna once again say that it's not really global warming anymore, it's climate change. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. Really fun fact about Marvel, though, because that's the pterodactyl dude called Sauron in Marvel. But in Marvel, most like common forms of cancer and stuff like that are cured in that fictional universe because people are just that goddamn smart in it. King Kong movies, Smash popcorn movies. Love guilty pleasure watching them, dude. I've been watching Godzilla movies since early 90s. If you like those, you definitely should check out like 90s Godzilla as well. Those are pretty good. Godzilla versus Biollante or Space Godzilla, very good movies. Or Godzilla Final Wars, which is also hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Because it just has Don Fryer in it. It's just old Japanese actors and Don Fryer, the UFC man. UFC Hall of Legends, dude. And everybody else speaks Japanese, and he just speaks like American with a Russian accent. Because he's supposed to be like a Russian submarine commander. That's just humongous compared to everybody else. Also a hilarious movie. Yeah, it's big monsters. I think Guillermo del Toro did like such a good job with Pacific Rim because they move so slowly. Because they're, you know, giants things, so even when they move really fast for us, like it's still like really slow for them because there's just so much weight to move. I love that one about Pacific Rim. They did such a good job on it. Yeah, Godzilla Minus One is definitely like a reboot of the classic Godzilla movies. But that's, you know, when you go back to the first Godzilla movie, that was a response for, a cultural response for just, you know, the being nuked, essentially. Because it is super horrific with something you can't stop that comes from somewhere, you know, from outside of the country, from the ocean, basically. And just... it's just pure destruction, basically. Like the Pacific Rim movies. Oratory has such a distinct visual style.
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere, and it's
Same thing with the Hobbits, even though Peter Jackson had to take over because Guillermo del Toro was starting to make the Hobbit movies. You can still see that everything he prepared for Peter Jackson to take over later on.
They were trying to drag
And it's
this
just such
poor
a
thing away somewhere.
insanely specific visual style that he has. Okay. Enjoy. Have a good one, and congrats on the wedding. The day of the wedding of your son.
What?
Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
Where's the crying blood? Good thing he wasn't adopted by them, because they would have been sucked to murder his new family. Our name is Mutts, and you take good care of him. He'll obey you, help you while hunting, tracking, even in combat. You can find information about a dog and player card on the companion table. Most important thing in Mutts is obedience level. Higher level means he is stronger, better at fighting, and more determined to help you. Low obedience level, Mutt's strength and determination will decrease, and he will ignore some commands. Obedience drops. You can increase your Mutt's obedience by praising him, feeding him, and generally paying attention to him. It will decrease if he is hit in battle. Don't feed him for a while. In addition to basic commands, Mutts can also handle more complex actions. Feed, track, send home. Be waiting at the Shallow Tavern or the Devil's Den. He'll move around, large circle, help you. Heal, will stick close. Stay in place. Alright. Accidentally remove my sword. Nice. Stupid proto dog. thought that was the last one. Lionarts, thanks for that raid. I appreciate that. Jesus Christ. Dude, thanks so much. Welcome, everybody. We guys have been having a good time. I just got mods back. I just got my dog back. If you guys haven't been here before, I'm Nerd Fair. I play a lot of, I don't know, strategy games, stuff like that. Oh, you were doing Civilization. Nice. How was Civ? We're probably doing Civ tomorrow, I think. Either tomorrow or the day after. Dude. It's better than 6. Oh, really? Is it that good? That's fantastic to hear. I wasn't a super big fan of 6. I'm looking forward to trying out 7. Well, I'm just butchering some wolves. Because, well, I'm not really sure. Ooh! Ooh, look at that! Ooh, nice. This is Grace. Exactly what I wanted. Engraved gemstones. Dang, these dudes were, like, these wolves are gathering so much stuff. Before learning it all, but enjoying it. Nice. Formation. Happy to hear it, dude. What kind of, ooh, flutes? What kind of playthrough were you doing? Must I see? Yes, finally. Now we're just trying to butcher a bunch of wolves. Because that's just life, I guess. I wonder where all the rest of the wolves are. Betting I killed more than this. Ben Franklin as Rome. That sounds pretty good. With all those ears. Making a scary place. Almost hanging off the walls. Feels pretty pretty eerie. That's what I'm doing with them. I don't have any air punts, honestly. Wild Woman's Huts. Bathing spots. Now we can go to Tomcat, which we were supposed to go a while ago anyway. Gonna give you some food.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild. Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster.
Cute little monster.
So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? Oh, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah. So you're just kidding me, eh?
Weird dog.
Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do.
Gotta go again.
I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight.
Boys. Okay, still. Over here. We'll get there eventually. Stew with wolfers. How's everybody doing today? You guys doing well? What's everybody playing today? What's everyone doing? What dog armor? Dogs. There's dog armor in history. If you check it out, usually it was like, you know, eccentric lords and stuff like that, that made dog armor. It wasn't commonplace, but there definitely is dog armor. Sow noise. It is terrible. A lot of grind, little reward. Run. Maybe it's just slow in late game. Yeah. Boyd, the Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter I'm very excited for. Very excited for it. Nomads, camps. Sorry, no, it's apparently coming out like in April. So we're gonna do a community game for April, whenever 4.0 comes out. It seems like too much to murder, so they're probably friendly.
Greetings.
Nice. Greetings.
You look to me a lot like the one Katarso. What's up?
Mr. Spalikera.
Nice. Is there a drying rack here? I would love to have this. You guys have that? Not if you didn't know. Oh yeah, I should probably check that out. I noticed that I actually, like some of the games I try to play, I can't play anymore with my goddamn 3080. I didn't think 3080 was that bad, but you know, some VR games is apparently beyond me now. So now I need to actually upgrade. Didn't feel like a good good generation to upgrade GPU set, but do be how it is.
God be with you. What would you like?
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for.
Some VR games. This is VR basically.
Now,
but like modded Skyrim, for example, I noticed it's like doesn't work if I want to do the
combat.
one mod pack I want to do.
I need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Otherwise, like no, nothing outside of VR that I can't run.
I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
Nice.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
4080 now. Line away for long. 4080 Super is like insanely good. I was looking for a 4080 Super actually instead of the 5000 series because they're just supposed to be cheaper and kind of as good.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I get it. Let's do it.
Ah! Beautiful! Once more. Beautiful.
American accent, yeah. I mean,
Aye,
accents are weird because they're not supposed. English doesn't exist. Yes, as is
You start with
you
a
know,
slash from above,
as it exists today.
then from the right, and when your opponent expects another
Yes,
attack from
enjoy.
above, you do a
Ooh,
quick side
making
step
pizza,
and
nice.
drag your blade horizontally.
I got really
across
hype
his
about making pizza with salsa
So
instead
I'll
of
start
tomato
from the
sauce.
top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Nice. Now do it again. Ah. Beautiful.
It continues. Dude, it seems really good though. I made little like hot pockets as snacks now. So I do like small tortilla breads. Just put salsa on them, bunch of pepperoni, and then just cheese, and then I just put that into the toaster. It's really good. Perfect block. All right. Well, we already done this.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
Alright.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
Device? Yeah,
So
sure,
all
go
I
for a
have to do
round.
is challenge you.
That's right.
Jazz you to duel then.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference
They're safe for
between
you. Oh, rice. I'm sick of moss.
Watch!
Dang.
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
True.
Well, well, well. Always covered in blood. Yeah, kinda am. You can sleep here though, right?
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that Chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came
I'm not jealous.
the Ternogagio friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
What? What's a Chavo?
What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the Voivod. He will tell you more.
I heard there's a human camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Koda Chacho. They put up tents down near the shore of the pond.
Nice.
What do you have for sale?
Dogman Brew is what I first read. I was like, well, that seems weird. Well, this doesn't seem like super bad to sell these things.
A word about the price.
Mr. Sgaggio.
Oh, right, she doesn't actually have that much money.
I'm done haggling.
Yeah, I'm also done haggling.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
But I don't want to.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
Be divorced.
How can I help
Probably.
you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranga has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika.
When and where was she last seen then? I think we're gonna end very soon. I'm getting really tired as well. We did get a very cool and big raid from Lionheart Bus.
Bozena, the herbalist. She didn't advise you.
Dinner is served over here as well.
I do not know the Johanni's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh, be bucked.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No.
But...
I said no.
No.
I just mean...
I am voivod, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
We're gonna find her
Where's
tent.
her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. Okay.
Thank you guys for hanging us with us today. It was very cool. See here. Oh yeah, I probably should have saved here first because you have to like drink the goddamn schnapps and stuff. Schnapps. Weak save for schnapps? Is that probably cool? So, thank you guys for hanging out. It was a blast. Probably more of this tomorrow. We'll see when we're gonna do Civilization as well. Because Civilization is happening either Friday, Saturday, or tomorrow and Saturday. So we'll have to see. We will have to see. But very likely KCD tomorrow, regardless. Thank you guys for all the follows, subs, resubs, bits, that humongous raid as well, and I will find somebody to host Reno Bombardino, which will be nice. Nice. So yeah, we'll find somebody to raid Rue as well. Yep. Let's raid Bay. So yeah. Appreciate your faces. Enjoy the rest of the evening, and I'll see your cute face tomorrow because I'm starting early tomorrow as well, probably. Bye-bye.